Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello. Hey, that's not the right one. Well, you know what? This works. This works. I don't even remember the shortcuts for this model. It's been a month. I'm supposed to be like in your face. What is that one? What is the one where I like get in your face? Is it center? Yeah, it's that one. It's that one. That's the one where I get in your face. Hello and welcome, everybody. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's having a great day. I hope you had a great Christmas if you celebrate that. If you don't, I still hope you had a wonderful day yesterday. But welcome in, everybody. Hi. I'll get to the cookie in a moment. Let's see what's going on. It's been a while since I've had this model out, at least for streaming anyway. Okay, so Finley Fish is first. So let me, before I do anything else, I have to update that. So Finley Fish is first. Why didn't that copy paste? Okay, it doesn't matter. Finley's name's not hard to type. Let's see what else is going on. Melchior came in second with Phoenix third. Melchior, thank you for doing shout outs for the streamer friends that are here. Mega Man Dragonoid, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Dragonoid, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. And hi Rocker, I hope your family's feeling better. Everybody feeling better in the Rocker household, I hope. Melchior with a 285 stream streak. Holy shit. 285 streams. That's incredible. Jeez. Hi Cowbell. Hello. I'll eat a cookie in a moment. Ark the Pie King. Hi Ark. Hi. How are you? You missed the button. Hi Beast Hunter. Hi Phoenix. Hi Dactor. Hello. Oh, let's do some shout outs. Let's see. Amy's here too. Let's do a shout out for Ark. Yeah, he has been waiting all month for that. Don't tell me what to do. Go play Final Fantasy III, Amy. How about that? Extreme close-up.
Thank you.
Well, we're kind of maxed out on channel redeems. I actually have to talk about channel redeems. There's a new one. I'll eat a cookie. Bobcat Bright, thank you for the 35-month resub. Thank you for using your Prime. Basically 3 years. Thank you, dude. I'm eating my cookie. Isn't it, Ark? Like, Final Fantasy III is a solidly good Final Fantasy, and Amy cannot stand it. But that's okay. We're all allowed to be wrong once in a while. Anyway, welcome in everybody. I hope everyone had a really good holiday yesterday. If you were celebrating it, if you weren't, I still hope you had a great day. I don't see much of a reason to play it with 5 existing. That's fair. That's fair. That is absolutely fair, because honestly, 3 is kind of like a rough draft for 5 in a lot of ways with the job system. Still, it's neat to see the job system, I think, like in its infancy. Silent Night, Deadly Night 2, the dog shit movie. Yeah, it was. It really was. We watched that last night. There were only 2 other people, which I didn't expect a big crowd. It was Christmas, and it was a dog shit movie. And it was, I had never seen the full movie, and it was bad. I actually laid down on my couch for like 20 minutes during it, just because it was just boring me to death. It was not a good movie. Well, welcome everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. Let me have a seat over here. It's been a while since I've been like my normal self. No more Paduru model. Not until next year anyway. Hey, legendary gentlemen. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. So I want to point out something new. We have a new redeem. And I'm going to redeem it right now, so everybody can see it. I'm going to add like a sound effect for it tomorrow. But we have a new redeem where if you redeem this, and you can only ever redeem this once, okay? If you redeem it like a second time, I'm just going to refund your points. This is a one-time redeem per viewer, like period. But this redeem, we talked about this on Monday. For those of you that don't know, I am currently making a Sarzac themed RPG, which was part of one of the chat incentives from the affiliate anniversary in October. And if you redeem this sometime before December of next year, like it's going to take me a year to make the whole thing, then you get added to the game as either an NPC, a regular monster, or like some kind of item is named after you, such as like the Holy Sword of Ark, right? The Holy Sword of Ark the Pie King. Something like that, right? Like something like that. So Ark just redeemed that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to I'm gonna add Arc to my spreadsheet. Arc the Pie King. Arc, what is your preference? Do you want an NPC, enemy, or item? And hi Hathor, hi, how are you? See, Arc redeemed this on the 26th. And see what requested asset Arc has. Hi Hathor, hello, how are you today? Yeah, you can absolutely DM me on it later, yeah, like people will get to like request what it is, though like I might not be able to like meet every request. Like I still want to know what people's like request, like what they would prefer to be as. It's going to come down to like how many we have and you know the trajectory of the game development and all that stuff. But yeah, this is a new redeem, and this redeem is going to be around until the Sarzac RPG. I don't want to say is released, but like in its final phase, right? Like when we go basically into like testing phase, is whenever I'm going to disable the redeem. But I would anticipate it being around for like several months. Oh, did you? I haven't really looked at Discord too much today. I saw your stuff that you posted. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Evo bag. Yeah, so I take it you went to Evo at some point. Were you at Evo to compete, or like what were you at Evo for? I bet you were there competing. I mean, I fucking know you love SNK fighters. I bet you were there competing, weren't you? That's fucking cool. That would be fucking cool just to go to Evo and just like watch people and stuff, I think. But yeah, so everybody, this new redeem, it's 15,000 points. It can only ever be redeemed once. Though technically Twitch will allow you to redeem it like a subsequent stream. But if you do that, I'm going to just refund your points if you ever redeem it again. So don't do that. You're just creating extra work for me if you do that. I did not attend Evo, but my late brother did and competed in Street Fighter 4 tournament. Holy shit! What character did he play as? Oh, but yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope everyone's doing well, and I hope everyone's had a great day and everything. We are going to be finishing the Silent Hill 2 remake tonight. Honestly, should have finished it last Thursday, but we weren't able to because I had a like vitally important work meeting like the next morning, bright and early, and it's the kind of thing that if you don't go to, you don't have a job anymore. Like my work is pretty laid back in a lot of ways and has like a lot of perks and benefits, but like this meeting is something you don't dare miss. So all right, cowbell. Want to be an item or a piece of equipment that causes confusion with terrible. Okay, I will note that, cowbell. More cowbell. Let me go ahead and add you. Just keep in mind, like super specific things. Just I might not be able to. But, you know, we'll just have to see. I'll try to make it work. I will absolutely try to make it work. And Finley Fish is also redeeming it as well. Finley, I posted in my Discord in the RPG channel, I posted a thing about the specific sprite sheets for RPG Maker XP. Please check that out before you do any kind of commissioning. Okay, I got Finley Fish recorded. Beast Hunter, thank you for the lurk. Hi Kron, hello, how are you? But yeah, if you want to have like some sort of like name. Oh, and Hathor did it too. See, that's why I need to go back and add a sound effect, because I did not see Hathor's when it was redeemed. It'll have a sound effect tomorrow. Hi Kron, how was your holiday yesterday? Hathor would like to be an item which I'll put in parentheses, talking sword thing. Okay, got that there. Cool. Yeah, somehow I didn't see Hathor's redeem there. He was one of the best canny players in the region. The bag is his fight stick. Oh man, well, that's something you don't ever. That's something you treasure. That's really cool. Your brother got to do that, and I bet was probably something that he was very proud of. So that's really awesome that you still have that. Super chill. I have work today, tomorrow, and Monday and Tuesday. What did he think of Final Fantasy? Not Final Fantasy. What did he think of Street Fighter 4? Like overall, was it like one of his favorite versions of Street Fighter? And hey, Zero Wise Man, hi, hello. What would you like to be, Wise Man? Would you like to an NPC named after you? A regular enemy, or like some kind of item? And Melchior, thank you for getting the shout outs there. Really liked it, played it a lot with our friends. I remember liking 4. I think I had it on Xbox 360. And I don't really remember, like, I know I beat it with a few characters, but I never played it like a lot. Just do a funny reference for me, no need to code. Well, there's gonna be a lot of stuff coded. Okay, I'll just for you, I'll just put in my spreadsheet anything. How about that? Anything. Will surprise you. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well and everything. A few things are back now. The cookie redeem is back, everybody. Finley has already redeemed it. I did have to get rid of a redeem, though. I did have to get rid of a redeem to add this one for the Sarzac RPG. I had to get rid of the Sarzac cannot rage for 15, 20 minutes, whatever it was. That one never really ever got redeemed. So, and it had a pretty high price point. So that was the one I got rid of. I don't know if it'll be back, because eventually this RPG one will go away. So I don't know if that one will be back down the road or not. That's like a year from now, so we'll just have to see what goes on with that. Never a fan of the series, mostly stuck to other fighters. Did you ever get into like the Marvel versus Capcom games, Hathor, or no? Best thing about the holidays is the leftovers. Love not having. Yeah, no doubt. But yeah, so welcome in everybody. We're gonna get started in just a moment. But yeah, I had a pretty nice chill day yesterday. I had lunch with family, and we did like gift exchanging, and it was a nice day yesterday. We had a really nice chill day. I didn't have to travel too far. It was at a relative's house that's not too far from here, and some people came in from out of town, and it was a nice day yesterday. Very nice. Marvel games you played mostly for grins and chuckles. Never took those as seriously as you did with games like King of Fighters. Yeah, I really like before the Marvel games, I guess. I kind of like played a lot of like both Street Fighter and like Mortal Kombat. I was always like better at Mortal Kombat than Street Fighter. Though I was okay with some Street Fighter, but I had some friends that were really good at it. And then the Marvel games came around, and I started playing those pretty heavily for a while. I just really liked sort of the like large rosters and fast-pacedness of the games and everything. I never played the last one though. What was it? Marvel vs. Capcom Infinity. It just looked really awful, and apparently it was pretty bad. But we had a nice chill day yesterday, and it was a good holiday. So And I didn't get to see all my family members because some of them live out of town. So, but I did get to call and talk to a couple of them after I got home. The only thing that was a little bit of a bummer was that I did not is that my dogs had to stay at my place when I was at the family stuff. The family member that we had their thing at, they had just moved into a new place, and they have a dog and some cats, and I just think bringing in 2 energetic corgis into all of that would have just been absolute chaos. So the corgis stayed home yesterday, but no, they got spoiled when they got back. All right, well, what was I going to say? Oh, for those, last thing I'll say about the Sarzac RPG thing, for those that missed it, on my Monday stream, I streamed about a 10-minute little tech demo that I've made in RPG Maker XP, learning how this program works and everything. I also have a video of it on my YouTube channel if you want to see what I've learned and everything. The whole thing, when it's finished, is going to be a full-fledged game that hopefully has anywhere around 15 hours of gameplay. That's kind of what I'm like aiming for. I'm not aiming for like some sort of epic, Final Fantasy-esque journey that's like 40 to 60 hours. That's not realistic. What I'm aiming for is just to make like a fun little RPG just to play through. That's kind of like a love letter to the community. But if you missed the stream the other day, here's a link to a video. It's an unlisted video on my YouTube, where you can like see what I kind of have learned and played around with and so forth. It's going to be much. I'm going to say it's going to be much shorter than an SNES RPG. It's going to be about 15 hours in length. At least that's like kind of the plan. Who knows how long it'll be actually whenever I sit down and put it together. But that's the goal. And it's going to be like released. When I release it, it'll be anybody will be able to download it and everything. Most SNES RPGs, oh, not the ones I play. I mean, I normally play like the Square and Enix ones, which are generally 30 hours plus. Anyway, well, let's get started with stream stuff, everybody. What we're gonna do tonight is that I'm going to finish the Silent Hill 2 remake. Once we Chrono Trigger, it kind of depends on what you're doing in Chrono Trigger, I guess. You can beat that super quickly if there's just so many different paths and endings. When I think of beating Chrono Trigger, though, I think of like just, beating a normal game, like not a new game plus. And yeah, Mana is, that's true. Mana is about 15 hours. But I'm thinking more like the turn-based RPGs and not like the action-orientated ones like Zelda and Mana. But yeah, so I'll be beating the Silent Hill 2 remake tonight, everyone. So there's going to be like big spoilers coming up, I'm sure. After that, I want to play some Doom. I want to do something mindless where I don't have to think too much, and Doom is that. Doom is pretty mindless, pretty chaotic. So we'll be doing some Doom after that. I actually think I want to play through all of Doom 1, like all 4 episodes. So we might continue with some Doom for next week too. But let me bring up my stream schedule real quick, talk about that, and show you guys what's going on for the rest of the week. Okay, so tomorrow. Yeah, again, it depends on what you're doing in FF6, right? Like, are you going straight for Kafka as soon as the World of Ruin opens up? Or are you gonna try to get the band back together and do all the optional stuff? There's a lot of variance with that. I think if you're trying to FF6, I think is anywhere. If you're trying to do like everything in FF6, I think it's a good 35-40 hours. And by everything, I mean like all, you know, get all the espers, get all the characters back. I'm not like talking about like, you know, leveling not to 99, which is unnecessary. Anyway, so tomorrow, I only have 2 more streams for the rest of this week. Tomorrow is going to be our last RPG Friday for December. I'll be playing through King's Quest IV at the beginning of the stream, and then after that, I'll be playing some Space Quest, Space Quest IV. I don't know if I'll beat Space Quest IV, like, but we'll play some Space Quest IV. Space Quest is pretty fun, and I know I'd promised a bunch of people that I would do some Space Quest, and I actually like Space Quest IV the most. Saturday for PSO Saturday, I'll be playing GameCube PSO at 7 p.m. Central. Both of those streams are going to start off with a bit of Robo Aleste, or at least they should start off with some Robo Aleste. Tomorrow when I get up, I'm actually going to be sitting down and trying really to hammer out like a 1cc of Robo Aleste. I don't know if that'll happen or not, but we're gonna try for it. We're gonna try for it. First Dragon Quest is roughly 15 if you take. Yeah, I mean I've beaten Dragon Quest 1 in like a single sitting. I think it was like 8 or 9 hours. I wasn't like super rushing through it, but I had gone through the game before. It certainly was not like a first time playthrough. People speedrun versions of that. I mean, people speedrun everything pretty much. I mean, people even speedrun games like Phantasy Star 2. There won't be a stream on Sunday though. No Sunday stream. I think I'm playing D&D on Sunday. I could be wrong on that, but I think we're doing D&D on Sunday. But anyway, that's going to be the stream for the rest of the week, everybody. So, you know, just an RPG stream on Friday and then a Phantasy Star stream on Saturday. I want to thank everybody that came, by the way, that came to the collab the other day on Finley's channel. We were playing RE5 for a little bit over 6 hours. Almost got to Wesker, but we were kind of at the point where I was just like, okay, I need a break. I need a break from the game. Definitely need a break. And then we had the Discord movie night last night, which, as Cowbell pointed out, that is a really bad movie. The only good thing out of that movie was the garbage day scene. I don't ever need to watch that movie again. Okay, last thing I want to mention before we get started. RPG needs to be Dragon Quest 7 length? No. Most people have never beaten Dragon Quest 7 because of that length. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so I had promised that I was going to have like information about my upcoming birthday subathon thing. And I don't have it ready. I'm still in the process of putting the stuff together. I thought I was going to have it already, and I don't. There's still a lot of things I'm thinking about and so forth. I will have it ready for my tomorrow stream, but I can still at least mention that Monday, January the 6th through Saturday 11th, I'm going to be doing 12-hour streams a day, each starting at noon and ending at midnight my time. Lots of games will be played. There will be some new Streamathon rewards, some new chat incentives, some old chat incentives will be back too, like the Not Safe for Work RE3 Remake stream. That one was very popular. Also, I'll be bringing back the one where any points spent during the subathon will get refunded at the end of the subathon if we make that goal. But there's also going to be some new ones, and I'm trying to come up with some creative ones. I'm also trying to like stay away from certain ones that maybe like still have outstanding things, like and this is really frustrating, but there are still 2 unfulfilled chat incentives since last year's birthday stream. One of which is an art commission, which I should have soon, and the other is the Rappy model that will allow you guys to turn me into a Rappy, or a legally distinct Rappy, I should say. during PSO streams, I've had to go through two different. I've had two different VTube artists both accept it and then later, after several months of just nothing, saying that they weren't able to do it. So I'm still trying to get that one. That one is still probably months away, just because it's been a nightmare kind of trying to find someone that can do that and will actually follow through on it. But there's an art redeemed from last year's birthday too, which let's see, I'm looking at my VGen stuff right now. It says it has a guaranteed delivery of December 31st. That's in a few days. So I really hope the artist doesn't flake out or request like a long extension or something. Let me actually look at their work. Their work thing real quickly. Like, what is their work queue? Of course, their work queue doesn't mean shit if they're not updating it, right? Yeah, my place on the work queue has not really moved. There's not really been anything moved on their work queue lately. Well, they'll have to contact me in a few days at the very least, but. So I'm like shying away from like art comms and anything to do with like VTube models until these get fulfilled. But anyway, I'll have all that information like out and ready tomorrow, and we'll talk about it at the beginning of the stream. You've beaten both PS1. Oh goodness, which did you find to be the harder version, Cowbell? Or were they roughly about the same? And hey Nox, hi, how are you? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'll give you a shout out. But yeah, I'll have all of the details for the upcoming birthday subathon ironed out tomorrow, everyone. I had meant to have it today, and it didn't happen. I'm really wanting to put like some quality work into it as opposed to just slapping something together. But I'll have it ready by tomorrow. Okay, let's go ahead and move those away. Okay, with that said, why don't we go ahead and get started with some Silent Hill 2. All right, so we're gonna finish this. We are going to finish this. Let me reset my capture card real quick. Just sometimes it's a little easier if I do that. Tired as heck though. Did your weekly grind of Warframe and Guild Wars 2. Oh, nice. How long does that weekly grind for both of those take normally? I have yet to play Warframe. I really want to. It looks really cool. All right, so let's see. Yeah, we want to load this manual save. 3DS is easier and more streamlined. PS1 took me over 100 hours, and 3DS was around 70. Jeez. Okay. Oh God, James isn't looking so good. I have done nothing with this game since last week. Am I completely... Well, I didn't mean to do that, so let's just reload. It wasn't enough. Oh wow, which how long have you been playing Guild Wars 2 for? Hey Cult Mother, hi. Thank you for the lurk. Give Cult Mother a shout out real quick. Okay. Do I really not have any ammo? When did I make that save? 11:01 p.m. I mean, I guess that sounds about right. Okay, we have one of the figurines. I assume I need all 3 figurines. I did have a good Christmas. I did. It was a really nice, really chill Christmas. How was yours, Cult? How long ago was Five Nights at Freddy's? I only started Guild Wars like 5 or 6 months ago this year. A friend got me into it, and then he decided to buy me all the expansions, which gave... Oh, that's a good friend. That's a really good friend. I actually tried Guild Wars 2 out for the first time. I want to say it was back in the summer. We were like looking at all these different games where you can play as like necromancers then. And I actually really liked it. I thought it was a really good looking game. It kind of like satisfied like my WoW I don't want to say addiction because I haven't played WoW since 2018, but if I ever got like the need to like play WoW again, like I would definitely play something like that versus actual World of Warcraft. Super cute avatars in that game. Okay, cool. We got shotgun bullets. Okay, so I need to see like where have we been here? Oh wow, there's a whole section that we haven't been. Yeah, we're trying to get to that conference room. Okay. So conference room is like the big place we're trying to get to. So really I should probably just go up these stairs that are like right here. And Nox, thank you very much for the stream shriek. Thank you, thank you. OG, who played all the way back to 2016. Not an OG first day release, but a vet nonetheless. I mean, yeah, if you've been playing that game for almost a fucking decade, that definitely makes you a vet. What is the best way to get into Warframe? Like, I've been really curious about it, but I don't know anything. I mean, I know a little bit about it. I don't know, like, a super lot, but, like, what's the best way for, like, maybe a noob to get into the game? Fuck this! Actually, no, I didn't want to waste the shotgun shell. Let's reload that. I don't even remember before Halloween, but Elvin and I just hung out like it was a Sunday. Oh, that had to be nice, Cult. You made turkey and gravy? Ooh. You know what? You know what my family made? You know what my family made for Christmas? I was a little, like, blah about this.
I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
The main dish was spaghetti and meatballs for Christmas. I was just, I don't know. I wasn't too happy with that. Okay, she is clearly still alive, so I need to make sure she does not get back up. Oh God, is this have Finley and Nox been conspiring to get me into Warframe? I want to play it. I want to play it. It's actually I think it's on my Necromancer game list because of that one character. Just start playing it. Takes like an hour. Play the tutorial and embrace the Space Ninja. Yeah, we had spaghetti and meatballs. That was our main dish yesterday. I don't know. Not a big spaghetti and meatballs fan. Okay. Now, is this monster going to... Is she going to move around to begin with? No, she is not. So she is like dead. I should probably make sure that this one... Oh, that one looks very dead. if I really searched this place or not. This was like the very last thing we did was to break into the nurse office, which there were only like 2 nurses in here. There was that one, and I don't know why this one is outside, but she was like right here too. But I'm assuming that means that nurses are like going to be around now. Okay, I hear something awful. There's the conference room. Let's reload that. Okay. All right, good. I have ammo now, so I feel a little bit better. Is there anything in here? Okay, I'm just running around right now to see if there's any like monsters or anything in here, which I'm not seeing, so that's good. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. And hi Pokey, hi, how are you? How was your stream last night, Pokey? I was quietly lurking in it. I actually went to bed pretty early on it. I was tired at the end of yesterday. I think I was in bed by like around 11:30, which is like really like early for me. Okay, let's go ahead and search this place now. This is where the game has been wanting me to go to. Right, we have this projector right here, but I don't see any way to interact with it. Balatro is fun. I see a lot of people playing that. It's got to be fun with. But I think I'm content to just watch people play it. Okay, let's see what we have here. Key to room 107. Note to staff, since it's taking you this long to get the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Okay. And what about down here? Oh, hey, look, there's one of the figurines. Apparently we need a key to a fireplace? What? Okay. All right. Let's go downstairs now. Warframe is having a collab with Balatro. Just what I need. Let's get sucked into 2 more games. I'm gonna go downstairs. I don't want to deal with that. Nope. You're supposed to stay dead. 'Cause 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 'C I do not appreciate those nurses trying to get back up like that. I have enjoyed this game. I would recommend this game. I think that this is a good AAA return to gaming for Konami. I'm also very, very over this game. I am so tired of, like, the mannequin monsters that always hide behind the corners that are impossible or almost impossible to get, you know, to check without them attacking you. I'm tired of the spitters. I'm tired of the nurses. I'm tired of, like, the Silent Hill bullshit. I am tired of Silent Hill. There's an easier way into room 107 that's not going to put me as at risk, so let's do this. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up? What's up? How are you? Hello, hello. Warframe is... Look, I need to play... Warframe's on my Necromancer School list game, right? Because of that one character. I forget his name, so, like, I do need to play it. I do need to play it. And Thunder Drummer was playing some Dragon Quest III today. I was hanging out in Thunder's stream earlier. Thunder, how are you liking that? I don't have a lot of health, so we're gonna... Okay, is that is that a spitter, or is that just the normal guy? Looks like a spitter, but sometimes those don't spit. Like that's the problem I have with the spitters, is that they look exactly like the normal dudes, and sometimes you don't know until it's like spitting up all over you. And it's like, bleh. Fun so far. Oh, that's good. That's good. I really want to play that. There's so many things I want to play. Okay, what is waiting for me here? Okay, we got a big CRT. Okay. I was hoping there wasn't going to be bullshit outside, but there's bullshit outside. What is that over there? Oh, that's a nurse. Fuck that. Thunder, are you doing any more streaming this weekend, or what's going on with that? Okay, so where are we? Oh, this is an entire area I haven't searched. Okay. Okay, so let's see what we have over here. I hate these so fucking much. Ugh. Again, I'm just making sure it's dead. Let's make sure she's dead. I missed too much. That's just reload it. I didn't fully search the hotel room here. I kind of went in the back like immediately. There could be a monster in that corner. No, don't see one. That's good. Scared there might be one in the bathroom. There shouldn't be. Oof, this game. Ooh, what do we have in here? Medicine, yay. Okay, I know there's one outside, so we'll go ahead and consume that. Oh, what's this? Note to staff, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden. Then you can get back into the fireplace. Oh, okay. Okay, so we've got to do something outside here, and that will give us access to the fireplace, and then we'll have the second figurine. Still the cleanest bathroom. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, more shotgun shells. Switch to my handgun. I pressed the wrong button there. Whoops. Where'd this one go? What the fuck? did not see that one hiding. Okay, whatever. Okay, fireplace key. Yay. I'm dead. Let's see. Was there no reason to deal with this guy here? I don't think there was a reason to deal with this monster. Are you not dead? Seriously? I don't think there's a reason to deal with that one guy. So what should we do here? Should I maybe just reload and do this section over again? Yeah, I think I should probably do that. That thing stayed dead. That's good. Even RE4, for how great it starts to drop once you hit the island, I feel that's true for both versions. Yeah, RE4 definitely like overstays its welcome, I think. How I think like by the I think like maybe when you're like 2/3 of the way through Salazar's castle, it's kind of like, okay, this is going on a bit too much. Like the castle needs to be shorter, and I think the island needs to be shorter in both versions. Because there's some good stuff on the island. Don't get me wrong. I love the regenerators. I am just tired of the regular enemies in this game. I'm just so tired of them. Ramses, hi, how are you? Melchior, thank you for giving Ramses a shout out. There's a mannequin over there, so we're going to avoid that. I don't think there's a reason for me to mess with that. You think the sound is out of whack? Oh, wow, really? Okay. Let me reset that. And let's see, that's occurring at what mark? The hour... Okay, I'm going to want to go back and look at that. But hi, Ramses. Hi, how are you? How goes the Silent Hill that never... It is ending tonight. It's ending tonight. Oh, Ramses, did you have a good holiday, I hope? In fact, Boxiarchies. Oh, I thought there was a... No, it's in the bathroom. It's in the bathroom. Slept a lot and played Vampire Survivors. Fuck yeah. Okay, that I don't need to look at that note, honestly. It just tells me something I already know. Okay, grab these. I want this heal that's over here. This guy got back up. I'm not totally sure, Dactor. I've never... This is my first time playing it. I have opened up a lot of it, though there's some parts I haven't been into, but I kind of have the feeling that I'm almost 2/3 of the way done with it. Okay, now with 3 of these, I will go ahead and drink one of these. And hi, Dactor, how are you? Hope you had a good holiday yesterday. Again, make sure she stays down. Oh, not with that. Okay, I'm not gonna let this guy hit me. He did last time. Where is this fucker? There it is. What the hell? What hit me there? The nurse is up. Oh, that's not the nurse. Where did this guy come from? Where did that spitter come from? Unless it's the spitter that came out from over here. No, there's that spitter. Okay, it has to be the one that was back down over there. That was really frustrating. just look around this area to see if there's any items. Okay, yeah, that's this. Okay, we're done here. It really does, cowbell, and I'm really over it. I am really, really over it. Hey, Z-Car. Hi, how are you? Hope you had a good holiday yesterday, that if you were celebrating, and if not, I still hope you had a good day yesterday. We're just gonna run up here and assume that there's no bullshit waiting for me here. Something went wrong with this game or app. Okay, thankfully I had just saved, so I don't have to do the room 107 stuff again. Yeah, it was good. It was really nice yesterday. We had a nice time trying to beat Silent Hill 2 tonight, but okay, let me reset the capture card just to be safe. It really is, Ramses. It really is. The game's like, oh no, he's about to make progress. We can't have that. I did save it, right? Yes, okay, I did. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that, cowbell. That's actually coming back soon. Darkest Dungeon is actually getting ready to make a return on the channel. I hope for one more stream. Okay. Okay, we have Cinderella.
God damn it.
Oh, this is a boss fight, y'all. I have no ammo. I kind of want to peek around and see if I can get some ammo. There's a monster patrolling right around here, though. Still, let me guess, there's a... Ah, fuck it. Is that thing following me in here? I don't think it can. Okay, well, let's try this again. I mean, clearly this is like a boss or a mini boss or something.
God damn it.
And that ammo, that's nice. I'm just gonna skip the cutscenes. I have a feeling we're gonna be seeing these a lot. Okay. I don't know how much damage I was doing there. But wonder if I should maybe just try to avoid it during the fight. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. Did the headpats not work? Uh-oh, hang on. Oh, you know what? I haven't reprogrammed those after going back to my normal model. I have to do those manually until I do that. That's... There's a secret door right there. I wonder if we can maybe escape the fight here. Did I just get out of the fight? Hey, Dark Lore. Hi, hi. How are you? Give Dark Lore a shout out. What's going on, Dark Lore? How are you? Hope you had a good holiday. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad Christmas was good. We're trying to finish up Silent Hill 2 tonight. And I think I just figured out a way to like skip a skip a boss fight. Um okay. All right, so where are we now on the map? I hear something moving around. Oh. Alright, so let's see, what rooms do we have here? We have room 318. Okay, so we technically went through room 316. That's the room we broke ourselves into. So it looks like 318 is kind of the exit here. There is something moving around. Maybe it's down, like, below. That's one way to do a boss fight. just leave. Unless it's... Oh, it's still in the room. Okay, well, that's what's making the noise. Let's not antagonize it. Okay, can't go in there. And looks like I can't open that. So, so provided that this door will open because it's currently locked. There's going to be one enemy here. I'm going to need to make a run for it, though, I think. Okay, alright. We did that. I think I'm better off for, like, not fighting that guy. It is survival horror, right? Oh, Cinderella won't go there. Does Cinderella go here? Okay, so now we just have one more. Okay, so let's see. Let's look at our map. Oh my God, this is nerve-wracking. I think it looks like I have been everywhere on the first floor. Other than this little room that's in the gift shop, which maybe I can access now. Okay, there's a ton of stuff on the second floor that I can start exploring, I guess. I haven't really done much with that wing right there. Like, we've used the staircase, but there's all these rooms on the west side that I haven't really explored. So probably should do some stuff with that. Oops, didn't mean to shut it. And then there's the third floor. Did I try to go into room 319? I guess, and there's some stairs going. Where did those stairs go? Looks like it connects outside. Okay. Okay, well, let's go explore a little bit on the second floor. Okay, so why don't we start with these rooms in the northwest corner? Oh my goodness. Nothing there. Ooh, rifle rounds, that's good. I'm gonna be very conservative with ammo from here on out. Oh, God damn it. Very conservative with ammo. Sorry. Oh! We found a broken figurine. Okay. Let's make sure this thing is dead. Okay, so that's room 212. 3 rifle rounds, though.
Finish him, Daddy.
I'm trying to finish him. I'm trying to. Okay. Let's go over here. What about the rooms over here? Have I really... Maybe? What key items do I have? Just the paint can and the room to where I assume my lady is at. No! Why would you do that? Look, there's no Santa hat. The Santa hat is gone. Okay, can't go that way. Let's see what this employee elevator is about. Oh, head pat, okay. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this area seems pretty decently explored. There's that little part, little southwest section I can't get into, but I know how. It's through the 3rd floor. So there's gonna be a monster patrolling. Trying to get to the end of the hallway. Let's see if I can do this. There it is. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! 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 Oh my god, ow! Ow! Ow. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Sound is delayed again, really? Okay. Okay, I just reset it. Hopefully we don't have that problem again. That's the 2nd time. What time is it right now? What's the timestamp? We're an hour and 45 minutes in. Okay. Let me make a look at that. Also, I think let me check something. Oh yeah, look, the tits isn't like correctly calibrated. I'm gonna have to go back and recalibrate that since I changed the model up a little bit. Ah. Actually, I can maybe do that like right now. Let me see if I can just do that. Hold on, you guys are gonna see. Actually, no, I don't want to do that right now. You'll see it. I'll fix it for tomorrow. You can still throw stuff at me. Ow. Sound is funky again. Gun slot. Okay, thank you, Melchior. Now, you know these guys are dead whenever they like erupt in like that acidic stuff, so that's good. Alright, I'm gonna go down here. That one not gonna show on the map. Okay, whatever. Oh no, we found the bird room. Where's Big Bird? Melchior, does the sound seem to be does it seem to be fine now? What room is directly below us? Seems okay now. Okay, thank you. Where does that take us directly to? That looks like that takes us directly to the restaurant? There's a book there. Hey, Abyss. Hi, how are you? Happy Thursday. How's your day been? Thanks for hanging out last night with that really terrible movie. Can I get a shout out for Abyss, Abyssmal, please? Oh. Trying to finish up Silent Hill 2 tonight, but well, it's gonna happen. It's just, this game has overstayed its welcome at this point. It's really good. It's really good. I don't want to crap too much on this. You had seen it before, right? Like, it wasn't your first time seeing it? You just know that scene thanks to Cinemassacre. Oh God. I know that was on his Monster Madness at some point. I can't. That had to be a long time ago. Okay, good. We got another health item. That's good. Oh well, that'll probably open that up. Yeah, we should go down that. Is there a balcony or something here? Oh wait, we just used the balcony. Whoa. Whoa! Ooh, shotgun shells. Abyss, what's you up to? Are you streaming later tonight? Or are you doing some gaming, or are you just chilling? Okay. All right. Oh well, we're gonna save again. But yeah, if you guys notice any audio desyncing, please let me know. We've already had two. It's already happened twice tonight, which is a little unusual. I've been using this fix that Zeta suggested, and it's been working really, really good. But now not so much. What is this going to trigger? Can opener. I know I've already searched this room, but I'm going to be a little extra thorough. Just resources are super limited right now. Okay, let's go ahead and combine these two then. Okay. An open can full of red paint. Which it wants me to combine it with something else. Okay. Alright, so it's something we need something else for. Okay. I want to see something out here real quick. Did I ever open up this gate? No, we did not. I thought I had gotten bolt cutters. So we still need to get that. We still need to get the bolt cutters wherever those might be. And oh, that's right. There's a basement here. we're only going to be able to access the other half of the basement through the through this floor. We have to get into the employee station, which I don't know how to get into there yet. Okay, how about here? It looks like I've been everywhere on the second floor now. For whatever reason, room 216 doesn't have like a marker saying I can't enter it, but I tried to enter it and it wasn't happening. There's something going on with a vanity mirror on this floor. So I think I should go back there. What else about the first floor? Anything on the first floor? Not really, other than not getting into the employees section or the guest shop. I think we've done everything there. So yeah, we're gonna go. Where are we right now? We're on the first floor. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go upstairs. And I'm gonna hope that there's no like respawn here. Oh. Oh shit, I have to go through the reading room. Where was that again? The reading room is behind me to the left. Right, we had this puzzle here, we did that. Help. Oh, Tommy. Hey, Reprisal. Hi, how are you? Lord help? Did you have a good day yesterday, Reprisal? No, it's not Lord help. Of course, it doesn't have to spell out something now, does it? My Christmas was pretty good. It was a nice chill day with family. Got a few cool little things. Not anything like super special, but it was nice. It was nice. Oh, Jathud, please, I'm wanting to figure it out myself. Please watch that kind of stuff. Let me do a shout out for you. How are you doing, Jathud? Is Mary a word you can spell here? No. Maybe it's Mary on both. I want this to be over. And Reprisal, I'm sorry to hear that you're back in the hospital. What kind of games did you get? It's not Mary. That's probably intentional, putting words like that in there. I don't have the light bulb. Okay, so there's nothing I can do in here. Vanity mirror requires a light bulb, which I don't have. Oh, can I take this down? No. Oh, wow, you got a lot. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, those Mega Man Legacy collections are really good. I hope you enjoy those. Okay. I don't see anything here. Can go back. There's something in room 202. There's a mirror that's crossed off, but it's got like a circle on it. I want to go check that out real quick. Other than that, well, there's the utility room. I could go search that. There's a monster in there. Oh, there's a little room right there too that's unmarked. Okay. And by the way, everybody, please check out both Jathud and Reprisal. They're very good streamer friends of ours. I know these monsters. I killed these monsters earlier, so they're not gonna like reactivate or anything like that. There's an apple. Did I do this? I want to say I did this puzzle, which is why it's circled and crossed out. Yeah, I had to have done this one earlier, or last week. Okay. I guess I need to go to the 3rd floor. Is this a hotel room without a bathroom? Oh, have I even been on this Oh, I haven't. Reprisal, do you have a favorite Mega Man X game? Okay. This is going to connect back around to the nurse's office, which is actually fine. I kind of need to go this way. Okay, so we're right here. Second floor, right? And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here. There's no way for me to progress here, though. This is a blocked area. Okay, so that's blocked.
James!
Okay, and that has a padlock on it. Okay. Now, there's going to be one of those annoying mannequins in this utility room. Hey, look, bird cutters. Okay, well, we know where those go. Ooh, more shotgun shells. Fuck yes. And there's a... What is that? Rifle? Handgun ammo. Okay, we don't need to go back in there. Okay, so now we need to go down back to the first floor. Wonder if that boss is still, well, I probably can't get to it now. I like how that encounter had like an escape route though. It's just like, if you don't want to fight it, you can do this. I probably missed a trophy or something though. So what is everyone having for dinner tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna have to recalibrate tits. I forgot to do that whenever I was switching all my model stuff around. Okay, well, now we can go this way. Pizza May, you have been posting so much good-looking food in my Discord. Oh my god, you have been eating so well. I saw the McGriddles that Sam made and everything. And let me give you a shout out, because Pizza Made is awesome. The sound is desynced again? Okay, I'm gonna try something different. Hang on. Okay. Oh, God, that's like the fourth time. That was at what? 2 hours, 10 minutes? All right, I just tried something else. Let's see if it maybe doesn't desync. It's your mom and Sam. How was your holiday? And Abyss had chicken quinoa soup. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, okay. I got the light bulb. There was no bullshit here. That's good. Does it seem better now, Cowbell? Saw family on Christmas Eve, and then Christmas Day, Sam and I got to stay home with pets, and we ate and nap all day. Super low key, and we loved it. Mine was really nice. It was a kind of a chill event at a family member's house. Some people came in from out of town. We did gift exchanging. Wasn't a big fan of like the big dish that was served. They served spaghetti and meatballs, and I'm not like super big on spaghetti and meatballs, but it was all very nice. Okay, so we're gonna go back this way. Now I can do this part. What? What? Does my family do the Feast of Seven Fishes? What is that? I've never heard of that. What? I have a light bulb. It's a regular light bulb. Oh. Now it's a red light bulb. What in the... Okay. Why are we doing this? Love versus lust? Okay. Love... Oh, I wonder if that's the combination here. Aha. There we go. They intentionally threw the words marry and help and Lord in there to fuck with you. It's clever. No, I've not heard of this pizza made. This is new to me. Do you know what part of Italy that came out of? Okay, we got the employee elevator key. I was hoping for a bunch of bullets and health, but whatever. So what is the employee elevator going to let us do? This is the second floor. Is that going to let me into the basement? I really hope not. Oh, no. Oh, wow. That'll let me into the hallway where I'm supposed to meet Mary. Okay. Yeah, let's go save real quick. They serve 7 fish dishes to abstain from eating red meat on the eve of Christmas. I have never heard of this before. That is really interesting. Yeah, I learned something new today. I'm gonna have to read into that. That's really cool. Okay, we're gonna save because it looks like I need to go in the hallway where my wife is supposed to be. I certainly ate red meat on Christmas. Not gonna lie, one of the things I did on Christmas Eve, my grandmother used to make queso dip when she was alive, and I decided to make some of her queso dip, and that's how I spent my Christmas Eve with some chips and some queso dip, and it was very, very tasty. I had a big bowl of cheese queso dip to myself. Oh wait, that's a different elevator. Okay. Oh, well, that one probably, yeah, is most definitely going to lead into the basement. Where does it go to on the 3rd floor? Yeah, it goes into an area of the 3rd floor that I've been in before, so yeah, this is to let me into the basement. The other part of the basement I haven't been in. Elevator out of service. I just need to find where I can use it at. Probably have to go to it on the 3rd floor, I would imagine. Yeah, that's where we're going to go. Wait, is that it? No, that's the nurse room. I still think it's funny that there's probably a boss wandering around in this room that I just decided, no, don't want to fight that. Need to conserve resources and stuff. Is it over here? I don't remember having this kind of problem getting to the employee elevator. I guess maybe I do have to go around that big room. How do I do that again? Do I have to do that from the 3rd floor? Yeah, it looks like I have to do that from the 3rd floor. Yeah, okay. or not. Wonder, can I use this door? Not disturb. Oh, now it's showing that I can't enter it. Okay. Okay, I can't get to the employee elevator.
We're being attacked!
Hey, unknown traveler, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? I'll give you a big shout out. How are you doing? How was your Christmas? Okay, what floor have I not tried? There has got to be some way to get into this area with the employee elevator. Maybe there's a wall or something I have to like break. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. What were you streaming? Wait, did that? That's not doing anything. Right, and that's where I got the book from. I kind of want to see if that boss is still in the room. Oh wait, that's the third floor. I'm on the second floor. Yeah, y'all check out my buddy, Unknown Traveler, if you have. I know really good streamer, really good friend of the stream. Maybe there's some sort of wall I can break. Hey Rocker, welcome back, welcome back. How are you? How's the family doing? Are they feeling better? And I'm ready for this to be over. They threw a mini boss at me that the game gave you a way to like escape, and I decided to escape because I didn't have a lot of resources left. Oh, you can. Well, there's nothing in there. You and the kiddos are better, but the wife has a bit of the stomach. Oh goodness. Well, I hope she starts getting better soon. Let me look at this key again. Employee elevator. I'm curious if the boss is still in here. I don't see it or hear it. Okay, well, we can't get to that area from the... third floor. I guess we could try that circle door for the sec. No, wait, isn't that the that's the one that says staff door, right? Okay, let's try going down here then. Oh, employee. Okay, this is where I needed to go. Jeez, I went everywhere but here. Oh God, there's a save room right here. Well, no, that's actually a good thing. I've not known this game to put enemies in the same area where there's a save thingy. Is this some kind of puzzle? What? What is this for? Let's see, is the game going to be nice and like give me like... No, it's not. It's been crazy since like Saturday 2 weeks ago, a week before Christmas. I was in the hospital for 6 days. Wife had walking pneumonia, and then kids had colds. Sunday, both kids got sick and then better by Christmas Eve. Been regaining my strength, but the wife got stomach flu. Oh my goodness. Yeah. What was... okay, Silent Hill, do your thing. Do your thing, Silent Hill. What are you gonna do? Oh, it looks like we can only go to the first floor. Weight limit 1 person? Are you telling me James? Really? You're telling me all the stuff that James has makes him overweight for this elevator? Most elevators can handle up like the 3,000 to 4,000 pounds. This is okay. This is kind of dumb. Yeah, no, that's totally what it wants me to do. The question is, like, how much does it want me to put in here? I think it literally wants everything. Can I take some of this back with me if I put all my weapons? Okay, this was an OG. Okay. Oh, great. They're the things that killed me. I'm Johnny One Hot Guy. Okay. No items, no nothing. Okay, that's... Okay, so something that was very funny in the movie last night, everybody. For those that don't know, we watched Deadly Night, Silent Night 2. And there's this really mean, like nun, this really mean, like, mother superior in the movie. She's a very unpleasant lady, let's just put it that way. Her street address was 666. Okay. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. So I guess we're just gonna apparently this is something that you just kind of have to do. Oh, this is the employee section. I thought we were in the basement. Okay. Rocker, are you planning to do any streaming soon, or are you just waiting for everyone to get better and some, you know, some I guess some normalcy return to the household? Hi, Bahamut. Hi. How are you? Leads to the manager's room. Nobody's noticed any more audio desyncing. Okay, cool. All right, so there's the gym box over here. Oh, look at that. Okay. Hi, Lantis. How are you? Hello. How are you? How was your holiday? Melchior, thank you for getting a shout out for Lantis. I wonder if I need another one of these. I can leave that there. Though I have a problem in that I picked up those bullets, and now I can't use the elevator. Oh, but there's a locker room here, it looks like. Yeah, it's right by the elevator. Okay. So let's do this. Let's run directly straight and then take a right and see if I can get to that locker room. Fuck me and fuck this game. I can't see. Am I in the elevator? Okay, I can't use the locker room. What does this say? Nothing works, it just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Nothing works, it just... Oh, no. Am I... Does it make me awful that my mind immediately went to something naughty with that? Hey, uneventful weeks are nice. I concur. I concur. There is nothing wrong with uneventful weeks. So I can't use the elevator again because I have bullets. So I guess... Okay, let me pay attention to what rooms we cannot use. Okay, we cannot use the stairwell. Stairwell cannot be used. The locker room cannot be used. I don't know about the doors to the TV room and the manager's room, but you can get in there through the manager's office. I'm having a pretty nice day, Lantis. Pretty nice day. It was nice to do family stuff and kind of like take a little bit of a break from Twitch yesterday. But yeah, I'm having a nice day. Oh my god, I can't even see here. Was this the part in the original game where they like replaced, where all the enemies were basically like, oh hey, look. Oh, okay, there is another one of these. Okay. Where does this connect? Oh, this connects. Well, I feel like I should probably try to go into this cafeteria right here. I really wish the character could crouch. There is something definitely right out there. James. Oh my goodness. This game is stressful, y'all. I just want to play some Doom right now. Is that certain? No. Oh, Traveler, do you want to hear something that's going to make you happy? You want to hear something that's going to make you happy? I'm working on my birthday subathon stuff, and one of the goal incentives will be that for like a week or two, I'm going to reduce the cost of the slime to just 1 point. Imagine that, 1 point slime redeems. You know, I was about to say. I don't think it can come through those. Not even a Doom wad. I don't have any guns. If this was Doom, I would have a gun. I don't even have a gun right now. James, move your left thumb. I need to see something. Okay, we're gonna run out and we're gonna run back to the manager's office to see if I can do this puzzle. Since I have this other thing. The only room I haven't been able to check though is the kitchen, because there's an actual monster there and I have no way to like attack it. Unless James can like punch. Can he punch? You're telling me this guy can't punch? I'm starting to think that his wife like faked her death just because he was the most useless husband imaginable. Oh shit, we're not going that way. Gonna wait on that. Gonna wait on that. Oh, Bubblegum Crisis was a great anime. Okay. I wish I knew what kind of symbol I was trying to make. That looks like that would maybe be right. Is there a third one? There's a third one. Oh look, and there's the correct thing there. I'm gonna assume that the third one is in the kitchen. That's the only other place it can be, unless it's like somewhere else in the hotel, which I'm gonna doubt. You know, it's not gonna hurt having this unlocked. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to somehow like sneak into the kitchen. Unless it's possibly like in the break room, like as part of like the safe there. But regardless, I don't know the combination for the safe, so pretty sure I have to go into the kitchen no matter what. Fuck. Come in here. There's a spitter in here that I'm gonna have to deal with. I have no way to defend myself, though. The sound is messed up again. Seriously. What is causing it to be so frequent tonight? Okay. Okay, I just adjusted it. Let me reset the capture card. Okay. All right. Give me just a second. I just noticed that the stream on my cell phone is frozen up too. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Cowbell. 7414. If I die, I'm remembering this. If I die, I'm going to remember this. And what time did this occur? This occurred at the 2-hour 54 mark. Okay, 2:54. Seven, 4, 1. Yeah, I am I'm going to remember that. Now, I don't think there's a way. Yeah, there's no way out of here. So let's see. What do we need to do? We're going to run out. We're going to run to the left and then swerve to the right, get into the break room that way. Or no, maybe just run out left and then go straight and then just, yeah, directly across from the safe. Yeah, okay. Oh God, there's one right there. Honestly, it's probably go time. Videotape and basement key. Now, how do I get out of here? Videotape and basement key. Oh, the basement key is used. Okay, the basement key is going to be used right here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna want to use this door. It is like right out there. Wanting to go to that red exit sign. Where did it go? Okay. Really hope the game is going to be nice and like do an autosave or something for me. Because now we're in the basement. Hey, Silhouette. What's up, Sil? How are you? How was your holiday? I'll give my good friend Silhouette a shout out. What's up, Sil? What you been up to? Okay. Okay, so, we have a videotape that is simply titled Silent Hill. I have the basement key. Maybe I should try to see if I can get to the other side there. I don't know. That'll connect to the basement. That'll connect to... Okay. Oh boy, there's more of those things. Okay. Ooh, that's a good Christmas gift. When does it come out? Curious if there's just the one monster. Like right there, you can see it moving. Oh, you can't. Oh my god, there's still more puzzle stuff coming up here. Okay, you can't use that elevator door. Can't use that. So I guess the way back in through it is through the boiler room. That's what I'm seeing here. Ah, there it is. It looks like this guy patrols. It looks like there's just one here, and it looks like he does like a singular patrol around the thing. So let's let him come back. Yeah, I'm at that part still. I am so ready for this game to be over. There was a mini boss I had to fight in the conference room, and I did not have any real ammo or healing items on me, and luckily there was a way to like escape the room, so I just said fuck it. Basically it was one of these things. Okay, let's see, where's he coming at this time? Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's doing a sort of like square patrol around this block. So I'm gonna try to get to the liquor storage. Yay, I got into the booze room. Booze room. Oh, have you played the remake still? I can't remember if you've played this or not. Okay, there's something going on here. The boiler, there's something going on in the boiler room. I wonder if that's what that valve is for. Oh, I don't... Oh, you know what? He might be able to hit me with his tongue. So let's go back in here. He can't physically get to me, but he could... He's got like a tongue he can shoot at me. Let's not do that. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so I kind of did this in the right order. Oh, come on, James. So, would you say that I'm pretty close to the end? I know this is the final dungeon, but... What is this? The Venus bar key? Okay. There better not be anything in this room. I'm so over this. Oh, do I have to go get the thing? Looks like I have to get the thing. Okay. At least it didn't do the Resident Evil thing and make me get like a different one. You know, a different pump valve with like a different shape on it. Yeah, I really like the stuff at the beginning before the first apartment complex when you were just going around the city itself. Whoa, what? Did I? Oh, okay. That's stupid. The door's shut. Why did this stuff damage me? Okay, it looks like there's a safe room in here. Thank goodness. Oh my god. Better leave. Oh, the aquarium. Okay. Oh, hey, there we go. So the broken ones it was showing me, we got the Little Mermaid. We have Cinderella, Snow White, and the Little Mermaid. Nice little Disney reference there, I guess. Okay, what's up with the fishing tackle? Well, where is this? We are on the basement, so this is going to connect to the basement. Okay. So that leads to the first floor, which we have another map. Not totally sure where that connects to. Okay. Whatever, we just saved it, it's fine. Yeah, this is the basement. Let's go to the first floor. And, okay, here we are. Oh, now we have to do this. Oh, I think that was right. Okay, that looks correct. This one is not correct though. Yeah. I'm gonna go get my stuff. I mean, I just saved. I don't know what this is gonna do. It's probably regrettable. I'm probably gonna get myself in trouble by not going back to get the thing. Okay, what this is the most complicated one. Here it matches up with those. Well, oh, I think it matched up there. Okay. No. You can't move these around, can you? You can't, like, pick one up and put it in the place of another. Oh. Oh, there's a start button. Oh, okay, hang on. I didn't realize there was, like, a start button there. Okay. Okay, it looks like the one on the left is correct. Oh, there's also this one in the center. I didn't notice. Jeez, okay. Alright, I think those are correct. Now, this one. Ooh. What? What is this? In a slumber deep, in a poisoned sleep, on a bed of stone, dreamless, all alone. And so she wept in silent, with no prince to marry, her life to be forfeit, heart broken and solitary. When the clock would strike into the dead of night, hastily she would delve, alone all by herself. Okay. Alright, so now I need to get my stuff back, which I believe was on the second floor. Oh, great. The nurses are gone. Does that mean the enemies have respawned? Maybe I should have gotten my stuff back before doing that.
We're being attacked!
Annabin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. And we are playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. I should warn you all, we are at the very end of the game, though. So there are big spoilers. I'm sure that are coming up. But thank you for the raid. What were you up to? What were you streaming? And again, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. Thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate that. And Pathogen, thank you for the lurk. Okay, so I got all my stuff again. Got 2 rifle bullets, 6 shotgun shells. You were doing Ring Fit. Oh wow, how'd that go? How long were you doing it for? And hi Broily, hi, how are you? I'm gonna save over the save I just made. It's literally like right after. Okay, alright, so with that said, I think we have done everything except we have all this stuff on the 3rd floor. All this stuff on the 3rd floor, though Mary is in room 312, so that's like coming up like right here. Who knows what's on the east side of the 3rd floor though. Exercise time was 35 minutes. Stream went for almost 3 hours. Well, that's not too bad. Well, I hope you had a good time. I hope your stream went well. Everybody, please check out ENVTuber if you haven't. Drop them a follow when you see them online. You know, go by, say hi. All right, Broily, go get cleaned up. So, did the monsters just all despawn, or do we have new spawn? Like, what is the game going to do to me now? Oh, the video. We didn't watch the videotape. We did not watch the videotape. I feel like we need to do that. Yeah, thank you. Well, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Okay, where would they keep the VCR? Is that perhaps going to be marked somewhere? It's not. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I assume we're going to come across a TV VCR. I don't remember coming across one that we could interact with. You think there was one in the employee section? Yeah, there might be. Can I get back to that pretty easily? good idea too if there are like monsters running about still or not. Again, let me know if there's any issues with the volume, please. Everybody, it's been really bad today. I don't know why. I haven't done anything like different. Something I can't interact with the jukebox. It won't let me interact with the valve here. So I can't go back that way. And I can't go the way with the elevator because you have to put all your inventory stuff up. So I assume that there's just going to be another VCR that we come across. It happens. I mean, I was thinking to myself too. Wasn't there a TV or something I could go to? Hey, Cuddly Berry. Hi. How are you? I'll give you a shout out real quick. Okay, well let's go to the 3rd floor. Use that key and. We still have to have the resolution of Angela and the little girl, too. They're still running about with their little subplots. You know, I'm gonna see Cowbell real quick. Maybe I can use the did I never smash this? Give me your booze. Give me your booze. I want booze. Oh, it looks like the employee elevator is now broken. This is what, the 2nd floor? Okay, let's go up to the 3rd floor. I'm tired of... I guess maybe the enemies just despawned. I could peek in the nurse room and see if there are nurses in here. Yeah, I guess everything just despawned. Interesting that the blood pools are still there though, but Cuddly, how was your holiday? Renovation work. Out of service. Is this the room? This is the observation room. I can't go in there. Okay, so our wife is supposed to be in the room on the right here. Not ready to go in there yet. Okay, now I'm ready to go in there. I feel bad about Eddie though. Again, if anybody notices if the game audio gets like delayed. Oh, look, there's a TV in VCR. Well, I see a TV. I don't see a VCR. But if anybody knows if the audio gets desynced, please let me know. It's been happening a lot tonight. He did shoot a dog, but he was clearly... Oh, well, look, there's the VCR down there. Okay, look at that beautiful wood paneling. Look at that. Look at that beautiful, beautiful wood paneling. Hi, Tuffy Mon. Hi, how are you, Tuffy? Okay, let's, Eddie apologist. Look, he clearly had issues. I mean, I don't feel bad about defending myself, but... Only the second part, Amy. Only the second part. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on, talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
You
killed her.
motherfucker.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you. Give her back to me.
Let me know if that corrected it.
You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here. Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James! James!
I am so tired of this man's bullshit. He fucking caused this. He didn't remember murdering his wife, apparently. I am so tired of this guy. I am so. How about now, Cowbell? Can you hear it? Well, let me find something to smash. Maybe the TV? Does that seem better? Hey, Professor Hammerad. Hi, how are you? Hello. How are you doing, Professor? It did. It was a good Christmas. I hope it was a good Christmas for you too. For you and all the Hammerads. Are we now in the Silent Hill version of them? Oh my god. Yeah, there's no way I could have finished this last week. Can you go in the bathroom? Oh yeah, another hole to jump into. Oh, no, that's... This place is so fucking nasty, yo. Hey, Red. Hi. Welcome to what I think is the end. I just found out this motherfucker killed his wife. That this is all his fault. Okay, that was handgun ammo. Wait, where is this taking me? Oh, okay, is this taking me out here? Whoa, well, I wouldn't have been able to continue going that way. Okay. No, I actually don't have any sympathy for this guy. He caused all this crap. Oh. More handgun ammo, okay. Is that a mannequin? I don't think so. Oh god, thank god a syringe. I have not seen a syringe, I don't think, this entire stream. I think the OG being brief and not throwing mannequins. Yeah, this definitely, like, I haven't played the original. I can't speak to it. The enemy encounters sometimes makes it feel like I'm playing Doom. There's just so many enemies, and the game has just gone on and on and on. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this, but it's also time for it to end, you know? And you know, can't go that way. I definitely would recommend this to anyone that's into survival horror. Definitely would recommend this to anyone into Silent Hill. But, you know, it's like, you know how you can have too much of anything, right? Like, even something that you really enjoy. I don't know what kind of situations he's been in. I just know that he's killed his wife. I haven't gotten into any reasonings as to like why he killed his wife. We just watched a VHS tape of him killing his wife and telling the little girl, "I killed my wife." Okay, can't go any of that. Okay. Thank goodness there are no enemies here, though. This here though, what is this doing here? Is there a oh, there's a door here. Okay, still can't get it right. There's no healing of thy bruises, thy wound is grievous. Clearly I need to bring that cart somewhere. What rooms can I not get into? Oh, maybe it's 301. No, I don't see a... Let's go all the way down to the end of this hallway. For those of you that played the OG, if you're just coming in, I was told that in the OG, at some point in the hospital, not the hospital, the hotel, that they basically just like had a ton of the daddy boss. Apparently, all the daddy bosses have been removed from this. There was a very very obnoxious enemy though. This walking kind of thing. Let's go in here. Suitcase. Can't interact with it though. Was it just like a particular part of the hotel, or was he just like kind of everywhere in the hotel? Oh, I see what it's doing. Also, if anybody notices if the audio desyncs, please let me know. It's been happening a lot tonight. The game audio, that is, not like the rest of the stream audio. Oh, bullets. Yes, I'll take those. The game is being nice to me again now. It's giving me stuff. This isn't like the King's Quest 2 bridge. You can only cross it a certain amount of times before it kills you. Well, you can only pull this one this way. Oh, and you're not gonna be able to stand on this. I mean, look at it. It's got a bunch of crap in it. Okay, so that's out. There's something right here that there's a question mark. Do I need to maybe... Obviously, we're trying to get down here. Do I need to shoot it? Can I get into this? Oh, look. Okay. Is there a way in here? I'm gonna go back here. I wonder if there's a way into these other rooms. There's a balcony here, though. You think it desynced again? Jeez. Are you guys noticing anything whenever it desyncs? Is there like some silence before you notice the desync or anything? Because it has happened. It has happened more times tonight, I think, than it has in like the last 2 months. You notice a little stutter. Okay. I'm noting like the little timestamps and everything, so I can go back and maybe investigate this a little bit more. You notice the game stutters. Okay. See, Zeta gave me a Zeta Zero gave me a suggestion, because it's always been kind of an issue with Sony consoles, PS3, 4, and 5. And apparently, I need to have my capture card when I'm running those consoles, not at 60 FPS, but at 59.94. And whenever I switched over to that, after Zeta gave the suggestion, like, it never happened again, except for like once during that Final Fantasy 14 stream. But it's been happening all day today. And I don't know what's changed. Yeah, it's been working great. I have no idea what's the change. OBS hasn't updated. Maybe I am supposed to bring this thing over here. Maybe the weight from this will... Is there a way to push this? Okay, he can move it that way. Okay. Yeah, I guess the weight from this will cause it to collapse. Wash
Your
yourself,
means
make yourselves clean, and remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Oh, no music? I'm pretty sure that's the game. Like, I don't hear any music on my end. Hi, Rajan. Hi, how are you? Just gonna shout out real quick. Oh, Rajan, how was your holiday? I saw you were streaming a lot. I was lurking in some of it. I hope you had a good stream and a good holiday. think that's it for this nasty room, so... Oh, wait, hang on. You did a 48-hour stream? Oh my goodness, did you nap at all during it, or no? Absolute madman. Yeah, we're at the very end of Silent Hill 2, so there's like big spoilers coming up if you've never beaten this. Look, here's a save point thingy. Another hole I guess we need to go down. Or can we go into that hole? Hang on, I'm still wanting to be cautious and like explore and stuff. Like, what's this? Oh goodness, have you gotten some sleep since then, Rajan, or no? Oh, you're waking up from a long nap. Okay, sorry, I missed that part. Okay, that's the room we came from. Can't go that way. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, this is I'm pretty sure we're at end game. Yeah, I guess we go this way. Where are these people? Fuck mannequins! Ugh. This game makes me want to watch the 80s comedy Mannequin. Huh. You know, I remember watching the movie Mannequin as a kid. It probably is not a kid appropriate film, but I remember watching it as a kid at my grandmother's, and I remember looking at like the security guard and his dog. That's all I remember about the movie. Oh, and some dude is fascinated with a mannequin that keeps coming to life, and he wants to fuck it.
If there's any wisdom
Oh, we're talking about the movie Mannequin Pizza Made from the 80s. It was a stupid 80s comedy about a mannequin, like a mannequin in a mall store that comes to life, and this dude is trying to steal the mannequin because he's in love with the mannequin. Yeah, I don't remember much of it. I have not seen that since I was like a little kid. Oh shit, people are remembering it. Maybe we should do that for a movie night. Okay, can we just get to where our wife is, or I don't know, is Pyramid Head gonna show back up and like turn into like a giant like Power Ranger boss? Ah ha ha, make my Pyramid Head grow. Ah ha ha. Where is this? I want to play some Doom. I am playing Doom tonight, by the way. I don't have work tomorrow. I can go a little bit later if I want to. Because fuck it. I'm a streamer and I do what I want. Oh yeah, everybody, there is a new channel reward. It's 15,000 points, and if you redeem it, you will get added into the Sarzac RPG as an NPC, regular enemy, or like an item will be named after you. It's once per user, like forever. But the redeem itself is probably going to be around until like the game is ready. So. But I just want to throw that out there to anybody. A lot of people redeemed it at the start of the stream, and then it hasn't really been redeemed since then. I'm gonna reset my capture card just in case if it's about to act dumb again. Man, I don't understand this. I've been doing the same thing I've been doing for months. Well, not a month, but like a month. Maybe a bit more than a month. Now, where are we? The basement. I'm in the basement with my Star Wars toys. Gotta find my Luke Skywalker. Where's my Luke Skywalker? My Star Wars toys. I want my Star Wars toys. I've not been really generous at all tonight with rifle ammo. I think I got like one thing of rifle ammo, and then that was that. It was like no more ammo for you, James. I'm gonna save over the exact same save we just saved over. Oh no, the final boss is the Tippler? It's the Tippler and Mr. Plinkett. Hello, I'm Mr. Plinkett. Or Silent Hill 2 Remake was the most disappointing thing since my son. No, this has been a good game. I'm just very ready for it to be over. I feel like that this game lasted like 2 streams too long. And granted, I have been playing through it pretty slowly because I like to explore every nook and cranny in these kind of games. Of course, James isn't. Oh, we go through here. Rifle ammo? Rifle rounds, yay.
We're being attacked!
Thunder Drummer, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Can I get a big shout out for Thunder Drummer, please, mods? Oh, we go up here. Okay. Thunder, what were you playing?
Hello there.
Hello there. What were you up to, Thunder? What were you playing tonight? Oh, do I need to go there? Go into the light, Caroline. Oh, hey, it's Angela. Let me know if the audio desyncs during this, please. Or I know that's been like an issue all night.
Mama? Mama, I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for your yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Okay. Yeah, hey Thunder, how was your stream? We're at the end of Silent Hill 2, which is why I got really quiet there. I think we just saw the end of that character. How was your stream? And hi Sword Saint Michael. Yeah, we're at the end of I think we're at the end of the Silent Hill 2 remake. I think we just saw the last of Angela. Which honestly, if we did, I kind of like that ending for her. I did not want to see that character like actually killed. Like that's a very ambiguous ending. If that was her ending. God, I heard bullshit. Okay, the fact that I... Alright, Finley. Thank you for the ride. Yeah, let's hold off any like discussions of the game until like you know, I finish it. But no, we'll have time because I'm gonna play. I am playing some Doom tonight. I want to just go crazy on monsters. This game is making me want to just go crazy on everything. Is this the way we can? $312 to be cleared out. Honestly, if I had pizza, I'd be eating pizza right now because I'm hungry. Oh fuck. Okay, mannequin. Fuck your kind. I hate these things. Hope I notice what. Oh, the pizza guy can fuck off? I need more bullets. Oh. We're not in the hotel anymore. The enemies don't seem as aggressive as they had been. I wonder if they're now like passive creatures. Huh, I wonder what's in that door. I wonder what's there. Why am I looking at the map? Oh, that's the save. I guess this is the final save point. To make sure it's saved. I'm also going to reset my capture card again real quick. Just everyone, the audio has been desyncing. The game audio has been desyncing like really bad tonight. I'm going to need to make sure like nothing changed on various settings after the stream's over. It's gonna be Albert Wesker. James is gonna be like, Wesker!
James!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Oh, there's two pyramid heads. What? She's been stabbed by pyramid heads before and has survived somehow.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready. Ah!
Alright, two pyramid heads, I guess. Got distracted by the rifles there. The rifle bullets there. the stuff, because I have no idea if there's like more after this or not. Oh, okay. Alright, cutscene. Hi, Suki. Hi, Monkey. Sorry. I guess it's the final... Okay. Before I take the other one, is there anything I did not pick up? Because this is not over. Some sort of door. She's still... I can't shoot her. I probably should be able to shoot her. No, I've been slimed. Let me reset the capture card again, just in case. Nobody has said anything, but the capture card has been bad tonight. I've been slimed. No. Okay, I got 2 eggs. I got 2 eggs.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention this.
Wait. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die.
Hi, Diclonus. Hi, hi.
Help me.
Okay. Hope you're doing well, Diclonus. Yeah, we're at the end, I think. Wait, there's still items. No, that means that there's something else to fight. The two pyramid heads weren't the final boss. What the fuck could be the final boss then? Yeah, I hope you had a good Christmas too, Diclonus. I just recorded you down for the RPG thing. Let me know what you would like to be like in a DM, like a NPC or a regular enemy or like an item named after you or something. Just whenever you have a chance. No rush on that. Did you redeem it as well, Reprisal? Okay. I'm gonna go back and look at the chat log and all that too. Let me get through this and I'll deal with that. But yeah, everyone that redeems it, even if I miss a redeem, I'm gonna, you're gonna get your thingy. I'll go in the water. Oh, I guess I should reload. Oh, is this a door? Was I supposed to go? We may be supposed to go up. Yeah, that redeem is new, and I'm going to be adding a sound alert to it tomorrow, so that whenever like I hear it go off, I won't overlook it. But like Twitch keeps track of like what redeems are redeemed by who, so. Okay, all right. There's the waifu. Are there any items in this room, wifey?
Mary? have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now,
Stop it.
and I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
Wait, was she the final boss?
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
This vampire shit. Peekaboo. Sarzac sees you. Whoa. Oh my god, she's hitting like a fucking freight train now. Shoot her! Oh, what? Oh my gosh, she's down here with me. Oh, I got a syringe there. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, so she's just gonna pop in and I just shoot her in this ear. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. Oh, my cheek was scratched. Was itchy. Sound is a little delayed. Hang on, as soon as I can pause it. I am very sorry about this, everybody. I don't know why it is so frequent. This is the worst it's ever been. Like normally it'll get, like when it does get delayed, like it'll happen and be good for like a few hours, if not the rest. Oh! Oh, I'm out of heals. Fuck. Oof, okay. Whoa, it's starting me here? God! I actually wish it hadn't given me a checkpoint. I wish it kind of restarted it so I could do the first two phases a bit cleaner. Okay, let's start with the hand. Okay, bad start. I'm gonna just let him die here. Yeah, that was a bad start. Hey, Remedy. Hi, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Remedy, please? No, there are no items located in this part of the fight. There were in the first two phases, but not in this one. Man, she oh my god. Jeez. I wish I still had some shotgun shells with her as close as she is. I might reload. Oh, I do have shotgun shells. Man, he does not want. I was telling him to heal. I was telling him to reload. He wasn't doing anything. Oh my god. Sounds like I'm fighting Melina. I really wonder if I should maybe restart the whole fight.
You need to hydrate.
And hey, thank you for the hydrate remedy. I hope you're doing well. Ow. I'm stretching. Oh, look, I saw some ammo on the thing. There's some ammo. There are ammo. There is ammo on the wall. A syringe. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, God. Get that. Oh my God, that was a heal. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, so there is stuff on the walls. Okay, so there are things on the walls. Okay, that makes a huge difference. I did not notice that originally, so okay. Trying to get stuff. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm trying to get things. Syringe. Stuff! Okay, maybe I shouldn't try to grab all the stuff at the beginning. Jeez! There is like no reprieve from her. the most. I hate this character. Drink it! God, I'm pressing the fucking buttons! Yeah, it's the darkest. 40 attacks per fucking round. Jeez. At least, like, let me be able to stun her. Or something to where I can, like, reload or whatever. I'm gonna reset my capture card. I'm sure sure it has reset. This is not what I was expecting as a final boss. Not after Silent Hill 1 final boss, which was pretty... God, he takes forever to reload and do anything. God, I hate this character. Did I not pick up? There's a syringe. You stick yourself with it. I didn't get purple when she did that time. All this because I wouldn't sleep with her? Ah. Switch your gun, bitch! This is ridiculous. There is nothing. There's been nothing comparable to this difficulty in this game. I mean, it is the final boss, but jeez. It's bad enough James takes forever to do any fucking thing. I literally can't move. Where are the heals? Am I allowed to use the environment around you? What do you mean by that? Is there something about the environment I'm not noticing? Rubble collapse on her? I don't think so. This really makes me want to play Resident Evil 5, where, you know, if you want to heal yourself quickly, you can heal yourself. If you want to reload, you can reload quickly. It doesn't take like a bazillion. Not only does it take forever for him to do things, he has to, like... Oh my god, fuck you! Oh my... I was smashing the heal button there, and he just takes forever, and then he gets interrupted. This is bullshit. I want to look something up real quick. I just want to see what's stronger, the rifle or the shotgun. According to a page that just pulled out, yeah, there's no dodge roll. It's a rush forward or rush back. It's like a back dash. That's all he can do. There's no like roll. This guy takes forever to do things. Like that's it. That's all I got. I'm dead already. Reload. And then she's got these fucking butterflies. Some kind of like butterfly vampire. No, get the hell, you idiot! There's no way to cancel actions! Drink it! I don't think this would be as bad if the reload time didn't take forever, if the time it took from me pressing the kill button command wasn't as long as it is. I don't think this would be bad. The delay on actions is just ridiculous. short bitch go. Hey, Retro Ghost. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Retro Ghost, please? The game was auto-saving there. Pick it up. I swear to God. Hi, Retro Ghost. Sorry I didn't say hi. Fucking sound. Okay. My God, she shouldn't have this projectile shit. Ooh, a syringe. Poke yourself with the needle. No way! Fuck! Die! 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 And hi, Remedy. Yeah, we've been having audio issues all night. I don't know what's causing it. I'm sorry about it if it was disruptive.
Hey, handsome.
Don't hey handsome me. Fuck you.
Sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did.
Thank you for the GGs,
That's
by the way,
not why I did
everybody. Oh my god. That fight was like unlike anything else in the fucking game. Jeez.
The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why is it
Thank
so
you.
sad?
Pizza Maid, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Pizza Maid resub.
It's okay, James.
Thank you, thank you.
Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
I did it! I did it! I beat the game! Wait, that was the best ending? Wait, what? What ending was that? Was that really the best ending? No way! Oh my goodness. I'm still playing some Doom tonight. I've been wanting to play Doom all stream long. We're going to be playing some Doom in a little bit. Thank you for the GGs and the congrats. Yeah, no, those aren't that's not happening, Amy. Besides this, the secret ending, it's all fucking sad endings. Leaving ending and best ending is the ending you just posted in Discord. Oh, I've heard about the dog ending. No, what was this ending called? This was, and like, what were the? I don't know. Like, what determines the different endings? Like, I don't remember there being like a lot of like choices having to make. So like, what determines endings and stuff? Forgot how to get the endings. Why do we need to thank the attorney at law, the lawyer, the head of legal, the accountants? These people don't need to be on the... No, they didn't make the game. This was the leave ending, is the happiest non-joke ending. Okay, good. I'm glad we got the happiest non-joke ending then. I think looking at the letter or the knife is what affects the ending. Okay. Well, let's see if there's an after credit ending. Like, isn't there like New Game Plus and stuff in this? Jeez, that final boss though. Does she have multiple phases in the original, or? Treatment of Maria over the game chain. Oh, okay, okay. Or just a phase 1 Stunlock feast. I mean, it was a well-designed boss fight, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll give my my thoughts on it once we get through the credits and everything. Ooh. Well, I'm sorry about all the game desyncing tonight. Oh, I bet it just desynced. I just noted. I just saw something. Not that you can tell because the music's there, but I saw something shake in OBS. Huh. That was interesting. I actually noticed it in OBS. I've never noticed it before. It's never done. I wonder if this is something else that's causing issues. Oh no, I think I know the problem. I think I see part of the problem. Stutter happens a lot, but not always desyncing me. I think part of it, I think the problem might have been that I did not have Carbonite paused during this stream. So it was sometimes you just desync, sometimes a full second. Okay. I'm gonna go back and observe this. Because if Carbonite was backing up and uploading stuff, then that would have... James is trapped in a time loop where he keeps going through this over and over. Interesting. If solved, the secret message spells you've been here for 2 decades. Okay, combat challenge, standard, puzzle challenge, hard, ending, leave, ending, clear, 1 out of 8. Total play time is 30 hours, 53 minutes. Distance traveled, 98 kilometers, 454 consumables, 63 notes. Number of times tried to open locked doors, 685. Number of times I checked the map, 1805. Total enemies killed, 328. Enemies killed by shooting, 140. Enemies killed by fighting, 188. I killed more enemies by fighting than, okay, favorite weapon was the steel pipe. You've gained access to the New Game Plus, where you can play with access to additional items, graphic modes, and endings. Oh, hey, look at that. It's kind of cheery. Let's look at the new game. Let's look at the New Game Plus. Let's look at this a little bit. Let me reset the capture card again. I just disabled Carbonite, so I wonder if that's going to cause the continued stuttering and stuff. Let me know if y'all notice that again. I just reset the capture card. I am going to still play some Doom tonight, though. Oh, we just set through the credits. No, not again. We just did that. New Game Plus. default. Oh, cool. Look, you can put filters on it. We could have a 90s style. We could have pixelate 250. Oh, gross. No. We could have black and white. Black, white, and red. VHS. Old CRT. Gotta have my scan lines. Can't have an authentic experience if I don't have my scan lines. Outline and posterize. Green LUT. Interesting. Wonder if you can change the graphic mode once you get into the game. Oh, okay. New Game Plus. Some endings are only available through that. Interesting. So they doubled the amount of endings in this game. Yeah, no kidding, right, Cowbell? I'm still playing some Doom. I'm still gonna play like an hour of Doom tonight. Boy, I'm so glad I didn't try to truck through it last Thursday. So if I understood the plot correctly, Mary was terminally ill with some kind of disease, some kind of sickness, and James essentially killed her to end her suffering. Is that what I'm getting out of what happened between those two?
Mary.
And Maria was kind of like a Maria was kind of like a what? A opposite of Mary. Hey RJ, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Becoming aggressive to everybody. RJ, shout out real quick. Also, she was selfish. Sexual desires is the punishment he gets, and that's why the enemies in this game are sexual.
Silent Hill.
Okay, so he was selfish.
You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place.
She said some cruel things to James.
Waiting for you.
So what exactly was Maria then? Like
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name.
Again, let me know if the game audio desyncs.
It's ridiculous.
I bet me having carbonite
Couldn't possibly be true.
not paused
what I keep telling
was
myself.
behind that.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Ah, okay. So in a lot of ways, Maria then was some kind of like twisted wish for fulfillment then. Okay, interesting. By the way, if you play this, try to leave. If you try to leave, you'll hit an invisible wall, but you'll get a trophy. I already got the trophy, but just FYI. If you wanna, I think I did that off stream because I was just testing the tech, and I'm like, oh, I wonder how far it can let me go this way, and a trophy pops. Okay. Personal. I wanted to see where this where the don't you get the chainsaw? Every type of enemy represents a guilt, except a particular boss. Would that be Angela's father? Yeah, that was a very uncomfortable boss. I was very glad that they didn't have that one in the hotel like they apparently do in the original. Oh yeah, if y'all could let me know if the game audio is desynced here with whenever they start talking to each other.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for...
Oh, is that a new one for the remake Remedy, or was that one of the original ones?
Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, let me see if we can switch graphical modes while in the game, or if that's something you can only do when you start a new game plus. Oh yeah, look, we can change. Let's check out the different graphical modes. All right, so this is apparently what it was like in the 90s. Yes, I remember this being the 90s with all this pixelation. Let's try. See what's next. Pixelate 256. Oh, why would anyone want to play with this on? Why would anyone want to do this? This is horrible looking. Okay, the next one is just black and white. I can understand this. I can understand this. I wouldn't play it like this, but I can get the appeal of playing this in black and white. Like, I get it. It's like people that wanted to see Fury Road in black and white. Like, I don't understand it. I mean, I understand it, but it's not the way I want to watch it. Okay, this is black, white, and red, which if there's no red things around, we're not gonna see red. Next is glorious VHS. Okay, VHS was not that bad. That's more like watching something on like a cheap ass like security cam CRT. Okay, now this is apparently old CRT. Oh yeah, complete with fake scan lines. Complete with fake scan lines. Reprisal, are you still there? Diclonus, are either of you still there, by the way? I got Diclonus down for the thing. Again, let me record Reprisal. Are either of you still there? It would be pretty unsettling, I think, to play this with the VHS or CRT mode on. Outline and ooh, now it looks like it has like some kind of like fake cell shading. Not a fan of that. Green LUT. Oh! Oh! Look at this. Silent Hill is now green. And then we have red dithering. So I guess if you want to play Silent Hill 2, like if it's a Virtual Boy game, why would you do this to yourself? Man, I've always wanted to play Silent Hill 2, but like I want it to look like a Virtual Boy game. No one has literally ever said that before in their lives. I'm what the fuck? Why would this even be here? Alright, I will leave one of the versions on. I'm gonna leave the VHS one on. Not because VHS, but I kinda like the blue.
We're being attacked!
As here is kinda nice. Thanatos 13 official, thank you for the raid. Thank you everybody. Let me get a shout out for Thanatos. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac, Retro VTuber. We just beat the Silent Hill 2 remake, and we're kind of just playing around right now in the beginning of a new game plus. So you don't have to worry about spoilers or anything. This is actually the beginning of the game, but we're just kind of dorking around in new game plus. There's a whole bunch of like different filters you can put on the game. Like we have a VHS filter on right now. But Thanatos, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you streaming tonight? Again, guys, if y'all notice if the audio desyncs, let me know. I'm pretty sure the reason why it was happening is because Carbonite was probably
Anyone in here?
updating, and that probably was just screwing the OBS up. Hell yeah, I'm about to play some Doom. Happy Dawsember indeed. What were you up to tonight? Dawsember has been great. I'm already looking forward to next year's. What a fun event that's been. Also, I think this is the only place in the game where you see this calendar. Still sounds good. I bet money, Cowbell, it's because I did not have Carbonite disabled. Which I think that's the first time I have failed to disable Carbonite before stream. And I've had Carbonite since that hard drive crash, so... But man, what a stream for me to not disable it on. Oh, it just has a sexy pinup on it. I pay attention to like little assets like that, little things, and I like to see if they get like reused in the game, or if they like only appear in one place. It's just something that I find interesting. You know, somebody went through the trouble to make that, and it only gets used in like one spot, and it's just kind of like standard decor, you know. There wasn't anything like super special about it. But I do that like when I play the Resident Evil remakes and things like that. I'll pay attention to like book titles and... Stream was great. Played part of a preview of Back to Saturn X Part 3. I love Back to Saturn X 1 through 2. Can't wait for a full release. I've never heard of Back to Saturn. What a Saturn X? What kind of game is that? Supposedly, at some point, I'm supposed to get a chainsaw. Like, when do I get my chainsaw? Oh yeah, I've already been thinking what I want to stream next year, Cowbell. Like, I definitely want to do King's Quest 5, 6, and 7. Do some more Space Quest. Do some Quest for Glory. I was all about doing Quest for Glory this year, and that did not happen. Also, maybe take time to learn like how to play the PSR red box games, the AD&D ones. Oh, it's a Doom 2 WAD. Okay, features custom textures and music. Has this. Oh, cool. I'm actually going to be playing some Doom in just a little bit. Just classic Doom, no custom WADs or anything. Let me take. I love looking at custom WADs. Let me make a note of that. Is it a fairly new one, or has it been out for a while? Man, what is that one? I think it's a Doom 2 WAD. Oh God, I'm trying to think. Decenio, if any of you follow the Doom streamer on YouTube, Decenio, who's really fucking good, by the way, if you want to follow a really cool Doom content creator, he would stream part of this massive Doom 2 WAD, like every time he would have like a follower or subscriber milestone, and like some of the levels take like hours and hours to complete, and like, oh God, what is it called? I want to say it starts with an S. They came out a few years ago. Part 3 is still a work in progress, but they released a full demo of it. Oh, nice. Sunder. That's what it is. It's Sunder. Like, that's as soon as I saw the word Sunder. Yeah, Sunder. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out too, Thanatos. Thanks for telling us that. Alright, so I'm gonna just play this a little bit longer, because I do want to play some Doom tonight. But I also kind of want to see like what other things we have available in a New Game Plus, you know? And then I'm going to give my thoughts on the game too, because I haven't really given my thoughts on this yet. I have mostly positive things to say about this. I have some criticism. I mean, I always have criticism. But I have like some, I don't know. Where are we right now on the map? Am I even on the map? I don't think I'm on the map anymore. Hey Kixie, hey Fabled. Hi, how are the two of you? Mods, can I get shoutouts for Kixie and Fabled, please? Welcome in, guys. We just finished the Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm playing around in New Game Plus right now, just kind of looking. Like, you see how it looks like it's on a bad VCR thing. That's a filter that we unlocked with the with beating the game. Okay, we're not reading this stuff anymore. But Kixie and Fable are streamers y'all should follow. Fable has been a good friend of the stream for 2 years now. Very funny guy. Doesn't stream all that often, but does stream. And if you see him on, you should definitely stop by and say hi. And Kixie is a cool VTuber that I've met in the last month or so. And I was able to make one of her streams a few weeks ago. And super great community over there. And Kixie has a lot of energy, a lot of enthusiasm for her stream, which is always an awesome thing. I know the cat who made Sunder. We shared a Discord and was part of a Doom 2 community project with him. How long has he been working on Sunder for? I want to say one of the Decenio streams that he actually showed up while Decenio was playing through it. This was a few years ago, but I was able to catch this one as Decenio was, I was able to catch it live. Yeah, you're welcome. I hope you guys had good Christmas. Hope everyone had a good day yesterday. Okay, does anybody know how the new game plus works? Like, don't you have access to like a chainsaw? Like once you get your weapon, or is that something you have to find? We could go back to the apartment complex and go to that couch. Ooh, what's this?
More of that stuff.
You have to find it? Okay.
Hey, wait.
Game audio still seems fine, doesn't seem to have desynced.
What happened to this town?
Still good, okay. For those curious if I will do some more Silent Hill stuff, I do want to do in the next several months. I do want to do Silent Hill 4: The Room. I already have a copy of it, so I don't have a copy of Silent Hill 3 though, so that we'll have to skip over that one. Seems like he's working off and on Sunder. Yeah, that's Sunder blows me away. It's just the fact that something like that is possible in the Doom engine is just incredible. I used to make heretic levels, Thanatos for fun. Like I wouldn't describe any of my heretic levels as good. I enjoyed them. I enjoyed making them, and I like to bring assets in from like Doom and Hexen and Wolfenstein and stuff. But man, I've always admired people that make these like really like breathtaking levels, and Sunder is one of the most incredible ones that I've seen. But I definitely want to check out the ones that you were playing. I actually have played through The Room, so I kind of remember it. I played it back in let's see, it would have been after the Silent Hill movie came out, because I had not played any Silent Hill games until after I saw the movie. I played the first one shortly thereafter, because I remember I ordered one off eBay like as soon as I got home from the theater, and then I want to say I picked up like the room like sometime like maybe a few months later and played through it, so it would have been like late 2006 the last time I went through it. I don't remember too much about it though. That one's kind of connected to this one, right? Like, isn't there like a reference to James in the fourth one? What have we not tried to trigger? I forget what we're supposed to do. I've gone everywhere that I can here. Maybe I have to try to like leave the way that we came back. There's a reference to the villain of 4 in 2. Oh, really? I don't even really remember what the villain was in 4. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to go through the room. I know some people don't like it. I remember thinking it was okay, but I only had the first game to kind of compare it to. I had never played the original 2 or 3. Was the room designed by Team Silent, or was that done by a different team at Konami? I think I can actually go all the way back here. It was the last Silent Hill game they did. That's... sad to think what happened to Konami, but we have this, and we've had new things from Konami this year, so I hope Konami, and I'm not rooting for like some soulless like corporation, okay? I'm rooting for franchises that are very special to me, like Castlevania, Contra, Goemon. Love me some Goemon. I need to play some Legend of the Mystical Ninja. Oh, right. I'm supposed to go into the restaurant. Okami, is that the that's the game from Capcom with the wolf, right? Yeah, I kind of am interested in that. I never played the original. But I was always impressed with like the art style of it, and you know, a lot of people have said good things about the original. Yes. Yeah, there's a whole series of Goemon Konami games. In the West, they're known as Legend of the Mystical Ninja, but there's not many that were released in the West at the same time. Yeah, I heard about the sequel. I'm also really excited about the Onimushu sequel or remake or whatever the fuck it is. Just please don't put time travel in it this time. And also, please give us the original Japanese audio with Japanese subtitles. If I'm playing a game set in feudal Japan, I would like to be able to have the, you know, Japanese language as a as an option to play through it with, you know. I am not a like dub sub fanatic either. I like both dubs and subs, but if I'm playing or watching something that takes place like in feudal Japan, I want my Japanese audio. Remedy, did you play the remaster of Onimusha? I really loved. I thought they did a great job with that remaster. Onimusha was like one of my first PS2 games. It's such a great game. Another series that came out of a failed version of Resident Evil 4. Like most people just think, oh yeah, we got Devil May Cry because of Resident Evil 4. We also got Onimusha. It's not we didn't just get Devil May Cry. We also got Onimusha. What am I supposed to do here? I don't remember. Am I supposed to like look? I think I'm supposed to follow. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to follow the poop. Okay, so let's go back over here. I think that was the first. Yeah, here's the poop. I think we're supposed to follow the poop. Played it in one sitting on stream and got the special sword. Oh, fuck yeah. Like, there's this nasty stuff right here. Oh, right, we follow it into this alleyway, that's right. Tactics was a GBA game, right? Hello? When I get the weapon to... Ow. Kyra. Kyra, you made me a fat slime. Hi, Kyra. Can I get a shout out for Kyra? Kyra, how are you? I hope you had a good Christmas yesterday. Hope everyone had a good day. Even if you don't celebrate Christmas, I hope you had a good day yesterday. Positive thoughts, positive vibes. That's what I'm about. When I'm not yelling at Maria in this game. Oh my god, that final phase was rough. Who is that, Ramses? Was that one of the real life actors involved in the later games, or was that a figure from the games? It was nice. It was nice. I had some good time with family. It was really chill day. I stayed off of Twitch most of yesterday. I did lurk in some people's streams, but I wasn't like chatty. We don't need to save. The food could have been better though. Family decided they wanted to cook spaghetti and meatballs, and I'm not a fan of spaghetti. I might be half Italian, but I am not a fan of spaghetti. Yeah, no, Gene Reno. I never even bothered with Onimusha 3 because the fact that it went with like time traveling and all that, I'm like, no. just no, I don't. I can't care about this. I don't care if it's a good game. Just I couldn't do that. He's an actor, and they based the main character. Okay, that's what I thought. Thought it was something like that. Yeah, I did not play the third one. I just thought that was just a really strange concept. I'm really picky, Kixie, about red sauce. Like, it's really if some food has too much red sauce, I can't do it, or I don't enjoy something with a lot of red sauce. Hymer, thank you for the alert. So what do these represent? What do these represent?
Stay back.
Okay, let me know, guys, if the game audio is desynced here during the combat as I hit the thing. Okay. Okay, well, Cowbell, I've been playing this for a good, like, 20-30 minutes, it seems. It had to be the fact that I did not disable Carbonite. Yeah, this is New Game Plus. It has a bunch of, like, filters on. Like, I have a VHS filter on right now. Well, still, you've beaten the game. You know about the filters. But yeah, like, too much red sauce, like... I'm okay with, like, lasagna and pizza. I'm generally okay with the amount of red sauce on pizza. But, you know, spaghetti is pretty much just red sauce. The meatballs were really good, though. The meatballs were really, really solid. But I had it was a good day yesterday. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering where the fucking chainsaw is. Like, where do you get the chainsaw from? The mannequins are a sexual thing. Pyramid Head is guilt. The nurses are, of course, something to do with all the medical treatment Mary has had to go through. I missed the chainsaw? Oh, shit. Well, I'm going to see if I can go back and get it real quick. Silent Hill 2... chainsaw location. You get it near the Silent Hill Ranch. You'll hear a revving sound as you pass the abandoned ranch. Well... I want to see what the chainsaw feels like. Oh, yeah, the sexual stuff was... I thought that was really overt for the most part. I assume there's something also very sexual with the creatures that spit the stuff. So Pyramid Head is directly tied to James. It's not a creature just wandering around Silent Hill. It's something that's directly from his subconscious. Or I guess I should say something from his psychological state. Pyramid Head is James. Ever have fettuccine with olive oil, parmesan, and basil? I have, and that is some really good stuff. Damn it, Thanatos! I think you have inspired tomorrow night's dinner, because now I kind of want that. That sounds fucking amazing. Fuck yes, I'm gonna do that. That's easy to do, and it's really, really good. That's why the movie shouldn't have Pyramid Head. Okay, see, the movie was my first ever exposure to not just Silent Hill but Pyramid Head. So I've always kind of been under the impression that Pyramid Head was kind of just this creature, like that was just in Silent Hill. Like I knew he wasn't in the first game, but like, you know, he was in the second one, and then I just figured, oh, Pyramid Head became popular with people, so he's going to be like the face of the franchise. That's why they punish even the monster. Okay. Well, yeah, in the movie, he was just a big, scary monster man. There wasn't anything to him, really, right? I don't think the movie ever explained what Pyramid Head was. He was just kind of there. I like the movie for what it is. I know it's an amalgamation of, like, the first and the second game, but I like the movie for what it is. Okay, supposedly I can hear, like, a chainsaw as I'm, like, near the farm. So, is Pyramid Head in any other games? Oh, I hear the revving. Did I actually start this as a New Game Plus? Oh, it was behind me. Fuck. I saw the comments. I saw Sill's comment when it was too late. This is the only mainline one that does not touch the subject of the cult order or the witchcraft. So what's the story of, like, the demon thing that's in Silent Hill? Like, there's some kind of powerful demon. I know you can fight it in the first game. I didn't fight it when I played it a few months ago, but I know you can fight, like, this powerful demon thing. Like, is that kind of like the yeah, I guess. I don't know what it's called. But is that like, does that feature heavy into the lore or no? Oh, there's a slight pause whenever my model switches from slime to me, because sometimes it'll load things too quickly. That's the main lore of the other games. So this game is kind of an outlier in that it's very, very personalized around the protagonist. Okay, interesting. Yeah. No, and I think it works really well from doing that. You don't always need, like, some powerful evil entity to take center stage. You know, I think that this game worked, even though I was very frustrated with James in a lot of ways. I think it worked as a very interesting game in terms of the story. 1 and 3, yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard 1 and 3 go together. And I've heard that this one and 4 go kind of together, but not really. Like, I've heard there's references to James and some of the other characters in this one that are in 4, but not like majorly. Okay, so let's see. Oh my god, it's right here. Oh, I got a trophy. I kind of want to see what it'll do to an enemy. I mean, no, we can't interact with that, so there's no way to open that. What's the best way to play 3? I've heard the remaster is something that's best avoided, but what would you all say is like the best way to play 3? Because honestly, if I play it, I will probably have to emulate it. The last time I checked, like the disc itself was very expensive, and definitely original PlayStation 2. Sometimes James will shake the chainsaw and scream, and it's a locked animation. Really? All right, Doctor. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for lurking here. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I hope you have a good tomorrow. Thanks for chilling. I hope you have a really nice rest of your night. Get some rest.
Anyone in here?
PS2 emulator. There's a PC port which works well, but the shadows look bad in it. Wonder if they'll eventually... Oh, this was the calendar I was talking about, by the way. I don't think that calendar is anywhere else in the game. Again, I like paying attention to like little unique asset things that show up in games like this and the RE remakes. Yeah, I just want to see what the chainsaw can do to enemies. So Laura never saw any of the monsters or anything like that. She just saw the people. She just saw kind of a an abandoned town. Huh. So the only time I guess she was really in danger was when she was hanging around Eddie then. I'm gonna skip the cutscene since we kind of just saw this, and I am still playing some Doom tonight. Well, yeah, James also would have been a danger to her as well. I mean, there was a part where he did get very angry at her, and he did kill his wife. They had no access to the source files and had to reverse engineer the game from ripped PS2 disc. Yeah. That's why these companies need to back their data up. Be more careful with that kind of stuff. Like, I get it, like if they weren't doing that stuff in like the 80s and 90s, because, you know, I get it, it's a new medium, and they're still trying to figure things out, but like by the PS2 era, you should realize that yeah, you're going to be able to re-release and resell these things down the road. People are still going to want to come back to these games. It's really frustrating when you hear about how a lot of companies just discarded source codes and stuff like that. One of the worst cases is how Sega lost the source code for the original arcade version of House of the Dead. That's why you've never had like a proper re-release of the game. You had a really bad port of the of it on the Saturn, and then I want to say there was that remake that came out a few years ago.
Hey, wait.
Yeah, that's true. And I want to say Konami itself was actually a victim of a hurricane, not a hurricane, an earthquake, either in the 90s or 2000s. Like, I know all the original art for Castlevania 3 got destroyed in an earthquake because one of their offices was damaged really badly. Similar reason why Breath of Fire 2 is still... Man, I would love Breath of Fire 2. Just re-release it. I mean, Breath of Fire 3. I would just re-release it. You would think, but I do think the industry probably realized it quicker than the film industry. The film industry went decades of just, you know, destroying and discarding stuff. You know, it wasn't until like what, the 70s or 80s where when they started getting serious about like film preservation. I mean, someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not a Doctor Who expert. I've tried to watch Doctor Who several times, and it's not for me.
Hello?
But like, weren't Doctor Who like episodes lost all the way up to like the 4th or 5th Doctor? They might have lost some DKC assets. I wonder what they got from Rare after Rare finished making those games. Alright, so I want to try this on enemies. Okay, so I think our first enemy is right here. Or is coming up. That's the game you bought the Vita for? Breath of Fire 3. Man, Breath of Fire 3 is so gorgeous. I see several friends of mine like Infinite Metal and Thunder Drummer and Wise Man. I've seen them stream Breath of Fire 3 and it looks so beautiful. I would love to play that.
Huh.
Not all of them, but there's a handful of lost Doctor Who episodes. Yeah, I want to say they were still discovering Doctor Who episodes as like late as like 10 years ago. Again, I'm not a Doctor Who fan, so I don't follow that stuff super closely, but I am always interested whenever like lost media turns up. Yeah, Nintendo has always done like an amazing job of backing like all their stuff up for the most part. I think Nintendo probably realized that they had something very special with some of their franchises very early on. You know, like, man, these kids love Mario. They're probably going to want to play Mario games their entire life.
Stay back.
Where's my chainsaw? It's not my chainsaw. Motherfucker.
Is this what I saw in the fog?
Okay, how do I switch to my chainsaw?
Whatever it is, it's not human.
Okay, you have to manually select it. It doesn't seem to be available through the D-pad shortcuts. So it looks... Well, that's fine. I don't care. Okay, so let's find another, because I want to chainsaw something. Is the in-game audio still in sync, everybody? For those that that are paying attention. Yeah, that's how you break a window, with a fucking chainsaw. It had to be because I didn't... Okay, I guess all the problems I had with the audio desyncing earlier was because I did not have Carbonite disabled in the background. That had to be why. As soon as I disabled Carbonite, it's been fine. Alright, that's really kind of frustrating, but at the same time, like, I'm glad I know, like, how to fix it if it happens again. We need enemies. I need, okay, it's time to play Silent Hill like it's Doom. There aren't doggy enemies in this game. Did the original game have a very, very limited amount of creatures? Ah, there we go. There's something. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, fuck yes. Welcome to Silent Hill, motherfuckers. There's no popo to stop me from doing that to you. Oh, I'm sorry, are you jaywalking? No one jaywalks in Silent Hill. Where's that sex couch? Man, I kind of want to see what this does to, like, stronger enemies like the nurses, but... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh! Oh, we're being a little sassy here. Well, honey boo-boo. That's how Sarzac gets sassy. Sarzac gets sassy with a chainsaw.
We're being attacked!
Bahamut, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Mons, can I get a big shout out for Bahamut, please? Bahamut, thank you for the raid. What were you playing? What were you up to? Alright, I want to chainsaw 2 more enemies. And then we'll go to a game where I can chainsaw every enemy. I like how he's also not putting the chainsaw up. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh! Someone was trying to sneak up on me! Yeah, how many times did you guys sneak up on me on my first playthrough? Didn't sneak up on me that time, did you? Hello, my darling. Fucking love this. I have no desire to play this game again right now. I'm not saying I wouldn't come back to it, because I actually thought that this was a good, very, very good game. Even though I was a little tired of it and a little frustrated with that final boss. Oh, you're just a person. Okay. Oh, oh! Were you fleeing from me? Were you fleeing? Oh, we got a roach. Take that. Got a cockroach with a chainsaw. Oh! Oh! Running through a bunch of Atari 2600 and a lone... What was the lone 7800 game you had? Also, Bahamut, I have to ask this. Do you have Gremlins on the Atari? I only discovered, like, yesterday that the Gremlins on the 2600 is different from Gremlins on the 5200. Oh, let's go into the Happy Burger. I'm here for my Happy Burger. Where's the fucker that left my fries out of my order? Listen to what happened to me this morning. Listen to what happened. Okay. So, I felt like a lazy fat ass this morning. So I decided I wanted to order breakfast from Whataburger. So I placed my order for biscuit and gravy with a hash brown and a Coke Zero. I place the order. I wait like 50 minutes, and then I get a message saying that my order has been canceled for technical reasons. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I place the order again. It goes through. They deliver it in about 30 to 40 minutes. But they brought me 2 of everything. They bring me 2 Coke Zeros. They bring me 2 things of biscuits and gravies. And they bring me 2 things of hash browns. I got my original order that they canceled, plus the second order, and I only got charged once for it. And you know what? You know what? I fucking ate it all, and I have no regrets. It was really fucking good. I have no regrets. You don't have any of the Gremlin games? Yeah, I've heard the I don't either. I've heard the Gremlin games. Well, I've heard the one on the 2600 is kind of rare, and I mean, I don't have a 5200, so I don't have any 5200 games. All right, we're killing one more creature, and then we're going to. I'm going to give my thoughts on this game, and then we're going to play some Doom. There's our last victim. Hello. Ooh, fuck yes. I want to fight Pyramid Head with this. Oh, hello. Oh no. I did scarf it all down. It was yummy. I have taken no hits. Let's go into this
Thank you.
Degenerate! Oh my god, thank you for the resub, friend. Thank you, I've been doing very well. Been doing very well. I hope you've been doing good too. The cookie redeem came back today for you and Finley. Give you a shout out. Thank you for the resub. All right. Bahamut, I trade you 1 Whataburger for 1 Timmy Hortons. How about that? Y'all send us a Timmy Hortons, and we'll send you guys a Whataburger. I actually think there are some Tim Hortons in like the really like close to the border with Canada area, but there's none like in the South or Midwest or West Coast or all that. I think there might be a couple, like maybe like in Chicago or the Northeast. Okay, all right, let me get my thoughts on the Silent Hill 2 remake, and then I'm gonna play some Doom for a little bit. Okay, this game. I had never played the original Silent Hill 2, so I cannot compare this to the original source game. I can only talk about this as a game, like, for itself, right? A lot of you have played the original, and I'm sure you've been, like, judging this and in comparison to the original. I was really worried about this game when Konami released the first, like, preview trailer about a year ago, because it looked like a really good PS3 game. Granted, it turned out looking like a modern AAA game. And this is exactly what I was kind of hoping for. I was hoping that Konami would bring the quality of the Resident Evil remakes to Silent Hill, and I feel that they did that with this. I think that this game definitely has a lot of work put into it, a lot of love. I hope that this is Konami's, like, return to making AAA titles. And I do not regret purchasing this game at all. I think this was a good purchase, and if anything, maybe my dollars will help tell Konami that there's still a market for this kind of stuff. These kind of survival horror games, these kind of AAA titles from them. Even though I know, like, AAA titles are kind of like, are as a whole kind of in a troubled spot with the industry right now, but that's a different thing. Yeah, they're becoming more of a publisher, and I get that, right? Like, they don't have many people working directly for them anymore, and you know what? That's okay. That's okay. This game, as a survival horror game, I think was very successful. I was very, very anxious, very scared many moments throughout this game. At least for, like, the first 4 or 5 streams. I do think that this game took a little bit longer to go through than it probably should have. And I don't know how much of that is me being a first-time, player. Maybe it would have been different if I had played the original Silent Hill. I don't know. But the game did feel to go on longer than it probably should have, and that is one criticism that I kind of have for it. For a game that was pretty heavy in combat, I felt that this was a really combat-heavy game. Especially, I played the first Silent Hill. I streamed it a few months ago, and, there's combat in that, of course. There's bosses and stuff, but this was so much more combat-orientated. And I don't know, I just felt like James should have been a little bit more capable as a character. You go to, like, heal and you gotta sit through the whole animation. Maybe speed that up a little bit. That's kind of an issue I have, is I felt like certain things, telling him to do certain things sometimes take too long, like reloading, using heals, because it did lead to some very frustrating moments. And I do feel that later in the game got very cheap with enemy placements. I can't tell you how sick I am of the fucking mannequins being put behind corners that in a really cheap kind of way. It got so frustrating to deal with. The enemy variety, there needs to be more enemies, more types of enemies in this game. I know someone mentioned earlier that all the different kind of enemies are tied to various things in his psychological state, but there should have been more enemies. Come up with some new ones. They came up with, like, well, they did come up with, like, that one new enemy, the thing that's, like, under the grail, the railing. I don't even know what to describe it. Railing ground. I think the ambience, I think the music, I think the voice acting, I think all of that was top notch. I love the fact, like you come in here, look, I'm in this little RV, and yeah, some of these assets are reused in other places. Like, that's definitely reused. I don't think we ever see these pillows or these sheets again, though. Those couches definitely get reused. But like, look at the paneling, especially up here. Like that does not get reused, or if it does, it's maybe reused in like maybe one or two spots. A lot of details, a lot of neat details. Overall, I enjoyed this. I had fun with it. I think I like Silent Hill 1 more than this, though. But this was good. This was a very good game, and I enjoyed it tremendously. And I would definitely recommend it if somebody was looking for more traditional survival horror in on a modern platform. You know, I love the Resident Evil remakes, but they are very, very combat orientated, and I don't feel that those. Well, the second Resident Evil remake, I think, does a good job of letting you know that you're playing survival horror. The third and fourth remakes do not, and I really like both those games. But yeah, I would definitely recommend this, and I definitely think that this is a pretty solid game. This game definitely wants you to fight enemies. This game definitely wants you to fucking fight enemies. There are many spots in the game, once you get into the apartment complex and beyond that, when you are in tight corridors, tight rooms, and you don't have a choice, but you have to deal with the enemies. Like, there are... I don't know how the original was. I've been told that the original had a lot less enemies, like, placed throughout the game. But I felt that this game wanted you to do a lot more, or to do a fair amount of combat. I pretty much killed everything I came across. Minus that mini boss that I just said, fuck you, and walked out on. But yeah, no, I think that this was a top-notch effort by Konami and the developer they hired to make this, and I hope there are more things like this. I hope they do a remake of the first or third one. I hope they maybe even make like a brand new game, and you know, and give it this kind of treatment. Yeah, I did the same in Silent Hill 1, Suki. I generally ran from most of the enemies. Unless it was like a boss encounter or something that you can't get past. But there was a lot of enemies I skipped in the first game. But this game is filled with tight spaces, and you know, enemies are unfortunately really tanky, especially later on. But yeah, I like this. I would recommend this, and you know, I might come back to this at some point and maybe try to get one of the other endings. I know there's a dog ending. I kind of want to get the dog. Is the dog the same one that Eddie killed, or is it a different dog? Like, do we save the dog from Eddie? Okay. I got the leave ending. Which I was told was like one of the better endings. I don't know how I got it. I don't know how I got it, but I got the leave ending. Don't know what I did to get it. Okay. Alright, that's going to be it for Silent Hill 2. I normally would have ended my stream like 2 hours ago. I want to play some fucking Doom. So, if you guys could give me just a second. Oh, let me know this before we check out. Is my in-game audio still in sync, or has it gone out of sync? Are we still in sync, or no? Okay, it had to be because I did not disable Carbonite. That had to have been what was causing it. Well, don't I feel like a fucking idiot? But now I know if that happens again, I know to check that. Yeah, it had the stuttering. I think all of that red was being caused because Carbonite was not disabled. Okay, all right. I am going to change out to Doom real quickly. If you guys could just stick around, I'll be back in a little bit, and then we're gonna seriously let it rip and tear for a few levels. I don't know how many levels I'm gonna play through. Maybe I'll do all episode 1. I don't know. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, I still have a few little things to do here real quick. 1 second. Okay, you want to see Doom. Seeing Doom is important. There you can see Doom. Doom is tiny. Tiny Doom. Okay. Oh wait, I thought I moved that. Hang on. Oh fuck, I moved the first. I didn't. Okay, I moved the wrong thing. Want to move the title, not first. Okay, and okay. Can you guys hear Doom? Can you hear? I don't think you can hear Doom yet. No, you should be able to. Well, I don't know if you can or not. No, you can't. You can't. That was for DOS box. This is running through ZDoom. Okay, you should be able to hear it now whenever I go back to it. Hang on. And something get resized. Okay. All right. Do you hear it now? Burp, burp, burp. Fuck yes, I love this fucking game. know if it's too loud. I'm running it at the same volume that I would be running Hexen, since it's through the same source port, same engine. But I might need to adjust the volume. Yeah, I want to eventually do like a bunch of Doom WODs and stuff on the channel at some point. I feel I should play through like the original game though at some point, which is what I want to do actually over the next few weeks. Like next week for Spooky Thursday, we're playing more Doom. I love this game. All this stuff. This is what I felt like I was playing at moments during the Silent Hill 2 remake. I felt like the game was throwing so many enemies at me that it wanted to be Doom. Played a demo of a game inspired by Kingsfield. How new is the game? I mean, it's a demo, so is it an upcoming game still? What's it called? I know, James ain't fucking Doom guy. James has to be like, I found like the psychological stuff of James to be really interesting, and I think they did it in a really, really interesting way with Mary, Maria, and all that. As a hero, though, I mean, I guess James is basically like if a regular person was thrown into that. That's how it would probably be. Oh, Verho, what did you think of the demo? Did I go this way? I went this way. Okay, right, we got the red key. Good to go. Got my boomstick. As good as the levels are in Doom 1, I'm sorry, Doom 2 is my favorite just because of the double barrel shotgun. That is a magical fucking weapon. This game does have, the first one does have the levels are so good here. Ooh. Let's see, who's gonna come up to see us? Did I land on top of that imp? I think I did. That's funny. That's it. That's the end. Is there anything else for me to get? No, that's it. When does it come out? Do you know? Oh, totally, Thanatos. And I would say that is actually kind of a breath of fresh air compared to a series like Resident Evil, where, with the exception of 7 and 8, you know, you're basically playing as some sort of like combat veteran, right? Who, you know, I don't know. Anytime I play as like, you know, a game where I'm like Chris Redfield or Leon or whatever, you know, I feel like I'm playing like a not quite a superhero, but pretty fucking close to it. It's one reason I think 7 and 8 were, or especially 7, did a great job of things by just giving us Ethan Winters, you know, this everyday average nobody. And yeah, Doom 64 is really great. Buff. Made me jittery there. Many of you played this back in the 90s versus maybe like much later in life? Did any of you like pick this up like after, I guess you could say, the game's original final release? Because the game's still fucking popular. You can't say it's not popular anymore when people still make all these incredible levels and everything for it, but this should be this, yeah, the open area. Beat shareware back in the 90s as a kid, beat the game for the first time in 2010 or 2009. Even by 8, Ethan had combat experience. Yeah, that's true, and that's one reason. Well, I won't say that because 8's still kind of a new game. I don't want to throw a spoiler out there about Ethan, but I really hope the protagonist in Resident Evil 9 is not Jill or Chris or somebody we've seen before. I hope it's a new, everyday, person. You can still include those characters, as 7 and 8 did with Chris. You know, Chris I felt worked really well as kind of like an NPC in those games. And you do get to, you know, you got to play as Chris in both of those games, you know, DLC and little tiny segment of the game of, you know, you got to play as Chris in 8. But yeah, I had this on shareware, and man, this was the coolest thing. My mom later got me both Ultimate Doom and Doom 2. My dad absolutely hated fucking Doom. He despised the shit. But Mom would buy me this stuff. This was after they got divorced. Mom would buy me this stuff because she knew that I would take it home and play Doom at my dad's house, and it would agitate him. Oh man, I'm not fucking complaining. I got to play fucking Doom. Wish I still had my shareware copy of this. I don't. Sadly, I don't have any of my original Doom stuff. So, some of my PC stuff I have like original still. Like I have my original Heretic shareware disc and box. Some stuff survived, some stuff didn't. Taking a bit of damage. Okay, we got the blue key, so let's go back over here. not to shit talk pinkies in this game. Not to shit talk them, because pinkies can ruin your fucking game day in this game, especially if a large group of them swarms you. But pinkies in the 2016 game, oh my god. They are a fucking force to be reckoned with. Didn't get to experience Doom 93 in the 90s because you weren't born until 98. But you know, that fucking says something, Thanatos, that you were born in 98 and yet you were playing some fucking Doom tonight. I think that really speaks to like kind of the greatness of this game, is that it does kind of, you know, it is able to transcend, you know, generations and age things and all that kind of stuff, because this is like one of the best video games ever made. I think like it is up there with Pac-Man and Super Mario Brothers. This is definitely like one of the best games ever. "2016 pinkies fucking rule." Hell yeah, they do. Tried playing it back in the day, even getting a chance to try the SNES port. Yeah, like, look, the SNES Doom is probably not the best way to play Doom, but holy shit, is that port impressive. Like, the fact that they were able to pull that off at all. Hey, Darth Elwood, what's going on? What's going on? How are you? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Yeah, I beat the Silent Hill 2 remake earlier tonight, Darth, and I wanted to play some fucking Doom tonight. But I grew up knowing about this from my favorite YouTuber. Who is that, Thanatos? Born in the 90s, you have to have played it in the womb. Yes. Let me give Darth Elwood. Darth Elwood here is a cool streamer that I've met through Dawsimber. We've gotten to raid him a couple of times, and yeah, y'all check out Darth Elwood. But yeah, this is one of the best games ever made. And the fact that people are still making like custom content for it, and you know, it's still getting like official re-releases and enhanced editions.
Thank you!
Professor Hammerrad, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Darth Elwood. Thank you. Darth, you've got some you've got my emotes now. I hope you enjoy. Let me do a big shout out for Professor. Oh wait, no. Darth, no, I'm sorry, I misread that. Darth Elwood subbed. That wasn't a gifted sub. I'm sorry, I misread that. I saw Professor Hammerrad's comment under. Oh my god, maybe I should go to bed now. Well, thank you for the sub, Darth. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Sorry I misread that. It's been a long day. I probably should be in bed, but hearing people say they weren't born until the late 90s makes me feel old. It doesn't get better, Professor. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I misread that. I misread all that. Playing this was in 2019 in the Switch, and I instantly fell in love. Like, it's one of my top favorite games with Okami, which is number one to me. That's true. I am a 90-year-old man with no bones. And a peg leg. You can't forget my peg leg. I do have a peg leg. Like a wooden peg leg, like a pirate. But yeah, Darth Elwood, thank you so much for the sub. That really means a lot to me. Darth, what games are you going to be playing for Dawsimber with just the last few days we have left? Yeah, sure, Cowbell. Thanks for sticking around so much, and thank you for being very vigilant about the audio stuff. I'm glad we were able to figure out what the problem was, even though it kind of persisted throughout the entirety of me finishing the game. remember the controversy that this game caused when it came out. I remember so many like talking heads on the fucking news were calling this like a mass murder simulator. That's one of the reasons why my dad did not like it. My dad has always been like glued to like mainstream media bullshit. A lot of the time he sees through the shit, and sometimes he doesn't, and he didn't get that with Doom. I should beat Leisure Larry 1, maybe start Commander King 4. Tomorrow I'll do a marathon, so I... Oh, cool, cool. Hi, Skull. Hi, how are you? What level is this? This is level 4. I don't know how much Doom I want to play tonight. I kind of want to just beat episode 1. And then next week I can go through episodes 2, 3, and 4. Well, I hope you had a good holiday yesterday. They come from. Oh, trying to sneak up behind me. Shame on you guys. Always get lost in this level. This is a pretty big level. So we don't have any keys yet. This brings me back out here. Ooh. Yeah. No, but Thanatos, if you're still there, that's actually a really cool story. I love hearing of stories of younger people coming into contact with these older games, and you know, like you said, falling in love with the stuff. As a retro gamer, like sometimes I feel like I put myself in a bubble where, you know, like I'm only playing games that were mainly played by people my age, you know, 30 years ago, and you know, kind of, I guess, out of touch. But that's one of the great things about the game, is that this game is just people are going to be playing this game. I don't want to say till the end of time, because that's really hyperbolic. But I really feel that people are probably going to be playing this game, you know, decades from now still. You grew up with Sonic. All right, Jareth. Well, thank you for the lurk and thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that, and I'm definitely going to be stopping by your stream, especially with this marathon going on. But thank you so much. I hope you have a great. Well, I hope you have a great day. I know it's morning over there right now, so. What would you say, Thanatos, is your favorite Sonic game? I kind of want to do a Sonic the Hedgehog marathon down the road, and I think I have it narrowed down to Sonic's 1, 2, 3 and Knuckles, CD, and Knuckles Chaotic. I don't know if I want to work one of the 3D games in there. I'm not super familiar with the 3D games, though I have played Adventure before. Got one niece who enjoyed that, enjoyed stuff that me and her mother grew up with. Want to see how she takes to Atari. Atari is like the true litmus test, isn't it? Oh my god, walking right into these shotgun dudes. Oh shit, I had one unlock there. Oh, hi, Pinky. Where there's one Pinky, there's generally a lot more. I feel like those barrels are more of a hazard than anything. That's where we came from. Oh my shit! Is that where... Okay. Oh my god, I think I completely missed this area. Yeah, I actually like Sonic 2 the most as well. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is a really great game, but Sonic 2 is just... There's just something like... It's just a very polished... It's like Mega Man 2, I think. You know, you go from something that was really good, but definitely, like, unpolished in a lot of ways. And then you just go to something that just took that formula and just, like, perfected it. That's Sonic 2. Bahamut, let me ask you this. You're one of my friends that plays a good amount of second generation stuff. Have you ever played around with a Bailey's Astro Cab? Out of curiosity, I have not myself. I've been kind of curious about one, but not like curious enough to like purchase one or emulate it or anything like that. Okay, health is good now. Let's get rid of this Pinky. Heard of it? Never. Yeah, I've never seen one in the wild either. My understanding is that they're pretty rare. Pretty rare machines. I think they were only made for like a few years, like in the late 70s, early 80s, which that's before my time a little bit. Kill these guys. Hey, Unknown Traveler, welcome back, welcome back. I'm playing a bit of Doom right now. Oh my god, it's past midnight. I think I'm gonna do, after I do this level, I think I'm gonna do one more. Yeah, I think the next few weeks, even though like Dawsember is ending, I think this is what I want to play next week, Thursdays, for the next week or two. Okay, right, there's the blue key. Alright, Suki, thanks for hanging out, and thanks for all the information, explaining a lot of the Silent Hill 2 stuff. I appreciate that, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Hopefully see you tomorrow for some King's Quest. I know you love King's Quest. See you later, Suki. Have a good one. I'm actually playing what I think is probably one of the best designed King's Quest tomorrow, and that's 4. 4 and 6 I feel are very fairly well designed, at least for that series. Okay, this is where I got killed earlier. I'm not doing too great with health. Oh! Okay, thank goodness. I got some health. Pretty sure when I grab that, that's going to trigger some enemies, though. No? Okay. Okay, well this should be the level then. This is going to take me right by the exit, which the bridge is up now. Got stuck there. Yeah, I'll do this level, and I think that's gonna be a good place to start wrapping the stream up. Specters now. I think these are all the enemies. I think I've encountered all the enemies that appeared in episode 1, other than the Barons. Whoa, where did you fucking come from? I don't think cacodemons are in episode 1. key. Okay. Yeah, I think we hit a dead end. Are there guys up there, right? Hang on. Oh, oh my god, there's a lot of pinkies there. Okay, okay, let's go this way. We got the key. Whoa. Make sure we killed everything. Okay, looks like we got everything here, so now we need to hit the switch. Oh. Will those go back down? Is it too late for me to get that better armor? Probably. Okay, we did that, so should have opened something up. Pick up some bullets. Weapons are so fucking satisfying in this game. Hit that. Grab this health. And I forget where they are gonna spawn. Oh, in front of me? Okay, got those guys. Okay, this is the kind of room I'd like to let enemies come to me. That should be good. This is where the specters get really kind of dangerous because they're already kind of hard to see. There's the exit. And there's a rocket. Pretty sure the rocket launcher is in episode 1, but I think if I remember correctly, I think it's a rare weapon. Okay, we need to get out of here. %98 kill. Ooh, I'm kind of low on ammo. We're gonna go ahead and save here. We're gonna actually call this Sarzac stream. I forget what that other Sarzac save is for. I just want to briefly look at this level. Yeah, I think this is a good place to wrap things up. Yeah, we're going to be playing Doom, all of Doom 1, episodes 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's what we're going to be doing the next, probably, maybe 2 streams. I mean, I'm already almost done with episode 1. Oh my god, that's a lot of guys. There's some more things here. Yep, shotgun dude. See, this is the danger of me playing Doom is I keep playing Doom. It is 12:30. I have gone over by almost 3 hours. I think this is a good place to wrap the stream up, everybody. Let's do that, especially since I have some things I'm doing. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Clicking on the wrong things. Okay, all right. So I'll continue my playthrough of Doom next Thursday for Spooky Thursday, but this is where we're gonna wrap the stream up. I only went over by almost 3 hours. We are going to raid out in a little bit, so if you're still here, please stick around a little bit longer. We'll find a friend to raid into and bring the party over there. But oof, man, that Silent Hill 2 final boss. Oh my god. What a final confrontation that was. It starts off with 2 pyramid heads. You then go into a boss fight that has 3 phases, and that last phase, like, I don't think I died on the first 2 phases. I know I didn't. Well, did I? No, I don't think I died on the first 2 phases at all. I know I mean, I died a lot on the 3rd phase. But man, it's really nice to finish the Silent Hill 2 remake tonight. But yeah, we're going to continue with some Doom next Thursday. Let me bring up my stream schedule for the rest of the week and then talk a little bit about my upcoming birthday thingy. So my next stream is going to be tomorrow, Friday. It's going to be our last RPG Friday with Dawsember. So tomorrow I'll be playing through King's Quest 4, and then after that I'll be playing some Space Quest 4, which I probably will not beat. but Space Quest 4 is a treat. It's my favorite Space Quest game, and the Space Quest games are very, very funny games. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central. Saturday for PSO Saturday, I will be playing more GameCube PSO. That'll be at 7 p.m. Central. And then Sunday, there is no stream on Sunday. I'm not streaming on Sunday. So that is the stream for the rest of the week, everyone. I should have had information out about this today, but I'm still working on it. But I do have a upcoming birthday subathon that is going to be Monday, January 6th through Saturday the 11th. They're going to be 12-hour streams, each starting at noon. I will be playing lots of games. There will be a bunch of new streamathon rewards and chat incentives, as well as some returning favorites. And I will have more details on this tomorrow at the beginning of my Friday stream. I'm still hammering things out, and that's something I'm going to try to get done before tomorrow's stream. But that is coming up. And for those that didn't notice, there is a new channel redeem. It's 15,000 points. It's a one-time thing only. But if you redeem it, then you can have an NPC, regular monster, or some kind of item named after you in the upcoming Sarzac RPG thing that I'm making for the community. So redeem it if you want to. Yeah, Diclonus, did you I meant to ask you this. I'm sorry, I was dealing with the end of Silent Hill, but was there something specific you wanted to be named after, like an NPC or an enemy? Did you know what you wanted, or does it matter? I need to send Reprisal a message about that too. But yeah, that's going to be the stream, everyone. So I want to thank you all for being here, and a lot of you stuck around through so much of this very, very long stream, and I appreciate that. And I also appreciate all the patience everybody had with the constant game desyncing issues. It turns out that was because I had Carbonite. Carbonite was running in the background, which, if you don't know what Carbonite is, it basically is a program that's just constantly backing up my my hard drive. So the constant uploading was what was causing the problems there. Thankfully, once we figured it out, it never happened again. But it was pretty disruptive for a lot of the stream. But yeah, let me thank some people specifically, and then we're going to look for someone to raid out to. So I want to thank Bobcat Bry for the 35-month resub, Princess Wolf X for the follow, Kron151 for the 500 bits, Unknown Traveler in ENVTuber for the raids, Thunder Drummer for the raid, Pizza Maid for the 14-month resub, Thanatos13 Official for the raid, Bahamut Jirai for the raid, Degenerate DD for the 16-month resub, and Darth Elwood for the subscription. So thank you all very much for the love and support. It really means a lot to me, and I really do appreciate it a lot. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers and Patreon supporters, and then we'll find someone to raid out to. But yeah, I want to thank my my Twitch subscribers, Ari Babel, Finley Fish, Bahamut Jirai, Akitone, Mother of Dragons 42, Mushroom King DX, Tuffymon, Kim Fox, Hallie Dan, Karada TS Task Sip, Hungriest Cheetah, Midnight Moonflower 626, Labrat 101, Fabled 1, Sheriff Ram, Melchior Stormseeker, Professor Ramses VT, Jay Cosney, 6 Card 21, Zero Wise Man, Rocker 57, Nibble the Rat, Purring Tire Gaming, Miss Rubik, Assistant Nightmare, Scroll Lock, Poncho Equipped, RPG Capper, Dubious, Professor Hammerrad, Neon Axolotl 7, Lamba Delta Witch, Old Blood and Guts, Marcos Destroyer, Mr. Popinski, Degenerate DD, Hyra the Mystic, Pro and Pro Gaming, Pandemonia VT, Trinity Twilight, Z-Car Driver, Pokil the Storyteller, Pig Dark Knight, Bobcat Bry, Coder Screen, Dark Lore VT, Pizza Maid, Don't Play Like I Do, S. Broccoli, Dactor CC, Kohiji, Ralphus VT, String Fellow Hawk, Velociraptor J, Elvin Sorrow, Megatroidvania, Tiny Saint, Arenthesis, Coco G, Gallopin' Ghost, Not Very Tall, Chamber Suit, Sword Saint Michael, H Panda, Phoenix 720, Acid Orchid, Unknown Traveler, Killiskies, Mega Man Dragonoid, Denaro Mark, Kinchi A, More Cowbell, Jackdaw13, Kitsune the Swordsman, Silhouette, Kronmon51, Mage Eternity, Lantis Greyfeld, Deranged Activity, Declonus Raxin, Rajan Arlix, Hather Lidrick, Amy Yazuki, and Thunder Drummer. Thank you all very much for the love and support. Really means a lot to me. And I would like to also thank Pro and Pro Gaming and Thunder Drummer for being patron supporters in addition to Twitch subscribers. So thank you guys very much for that additional support. It really, really means a lot to me. I was thinking of being a joke NPC who's a useless helper that tells you about the hazards. I can add something like that. I can absolutely add something like that, Diclonus. I'll enter that into my spreadsheet in a little bit. Thanks for letting me know. All right, let's see who we can raid. I need to go to bed. My dogs are mad at me right now, by the way. My dogs are very mad at me. Fuck, you know who's playing Doom right now? Professor Bloom. Let's go raid Professor Bloom. Professor Bloom is playing. I can't imagine Professor Bloom is going to be streaming much longer, but let's go ahead and raid Professor Bloom. All right, I'm gonna get the raid going. Have a good night, everyone. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. I will see you later. Bye.